Hey guys. Heyo. How's it going? How's it going? TGIF. 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 Am I right? Where am I? Show my face. Here we go. Hey. How's it going? How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. As is tradition. Me. The Foil King has arrived. Hope everyone's doing well. And welcome to the stream on this lovely Friday of ours. What do you call it? So yeah, this stream I'm gonna be playing two wee short games. I know that the Foil King himself is very curious what I'm gonna be playing. He's itching to know. Yeah, see, I knew rightly that whenever he asked me earlier, and I said, you're gonna have to watch and see. And now I know he's itching. He's like, what could Dave be playing? What's he gonna play? He hasn't told me. I need to know. That's just it. I just wanted to surprise you, man. Oh god, I shouldn't have said surprise. I can tell you I can tell you it's just like, what do you call it? It's not, mind blowing or anything. All I did was I thought, hey, we'll do a wee stream where I just play wee short games, like the Night Signal game that we played. That was a nice wee short game. It just took about an hour to play, So I went and I found two of them that I thought would be nice to play on stream. So, that's it. But yeah, so for tonight's stream... Wait, I didn't say what? No, look, just... I don't want to make it sound bad, but don't get your hopes up for anything in particular, okay? Because I'm pretty sure both these games are gonna come out of left field for you, and you're not gonna know anything, alright? So, right. But anyway, so... Nate! Hello, Nate! Hello! I realized after I sent that picture, into the Discord that you may have thought...
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, look, God damn it, Nate. God damn it. Obi-Wan Kenobi, get out of the way. I have to wait now. There we go. Right. I realized that when I sent that picture... No, it's not Metroid. I didn't. That's what I'm trying to say is I realized when I sent that picture into the Discord, it might have seemed like, oh, I was sending the picture in to be like, hey, look, I found it. I found the special edition in this shop. I'm gonna buy it. I was just sending the picture to be like, hey, Nate, look, it's Metroid Dread, but it's the special edition and it's in this huge box. I apologize if I made it seem look. Maybe at some point I'll buy it. But I'm not in any rush, okay?
You clever little sneak.
It's oh, god damn it, Zigbar. Hello. Hi. Well, why wouldn't I buy it? Because I don't have the £50 right now to I don't have the £50 to be buying it right now. If I had the money to spend frivolously, I would have, but right now I'm trying to save up. For very important reasons. So I apologize for not getting it. Nate, I don't want you to send £50. I will get it. Maybe not the special edition, but I will get. Well, God, I'm making promises now. You're pressuring me into. You're pressuring me, Nate. You're pressuring me. I don't want to be pressured into. What do you call it? What do you even... Hold on. I never even looked to see what you actually get with the special edition. Hold on, let me quickly look. Metroid Dread Special Edition. You get... You get it. Oh. Hold on. Maybe this will just tell me. Where is it? Description. You get double pack, amiibo double pack. You get a steel book with art cards and art book, and I think that's it. Hold on. Yeah, you get an amiibo pack. Get an amiibo pack. Yeah, you get the steel box, you get art cards, art book, and the amiibo pack. Alright, okay. Alright. Oh, damn, it's selling for £75 on eBay. Oh, oh. Oh, one funny thing, I love to see the artwork. Well, see, that's the funny thing. What do you call it? If you, wait, hold on. No, right, hold on. Hold on, why am I thinking about this? Why am I actually thinking about this? This is crazy. Right. How much would you really like the art book and the art cards? Honestly, like, how much would you appreciate those? Although at the same time, well, maybe. I'm just thinking if I bought the one that was here, getting it to you would be a bit hard because it would probably cost a lot for shipping. I could buy the one that's here. Well, I say I could buy. What do you call it? I could, if I were to get the one that was here, I'd probably get the art book obviously with it, and I'd be like, hey Nate, look at that. Look at that. I'd probably flip through it for you on stream. Be like, Nate, look it's a book stream. Here's the art book. Look at all the art. And then you'd be like, well, that's not as good as having the actual art book. What do you call it? Book stream, exactly. I don't know, like, if I feel like you if I got the special edition, you definitely appreciate the stuff that came with it, like, more than me. Because I'd just be like, oh, neat, art cards and art book, but you'd be like, oh my god, oh, I can actually get these now, cool. Trying to think. Right. Let's see. Anyway, right, we're getting off topic here. Right. Okay, how about we'll talk about this later. How do you know I would appreciate more? It's very fun to play Metroid. I mean, True. It's true. The thing is, though, right? So, I'll give you an example, right? So I got the collector's edition of Tears of the Kingdom, right? And it came with an art book, and I was like, oh, this is a cool art book. But then I knew that Nan appreciated art books more than me. Nan likes art books more than me, and she also likes Legend of Zelda. So I gave her the art book, and I got to have the game. But I'm saying that she still has the game right now. So what do you call it? Right, we'll leave this for a minute because we're already like near 20 minutes into the stream. We haven't started playing anything. I'll talk to you about this later. Okay? I'll talk to you about this later. Anyway, what we're playing is two short games. The first one of which is called A Short Hike. It's a nice wee calm, like a little game. It's a little game. It's a little guy game, you know? Anyway, right. So give me a second to get this set up. This game needs controller for the rest of ground actually. Okay, well, I have my Xbox One connected. That's no problem. Oh, you can buy plushies. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Right, I'll switch to this screen, and then I'll get this. No, I thought this one. There it is. Please load. Oh. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Hold on. Meow. Right. Okay. I will do this. Right. Hold on. Allow. Why did that block the... Okay, so for some reason Twitch Twitch decided to block the term beat monster. So when you said that message of, okay, I beat Monster Hunter World like 20 minutes ago, man, now I'm in master ranks. It didn't seem to like the word, the combination of beat monster. Like, why? Okay, that was weird. Anyway, right. Here we go. Right. Also, good job beating Monster Hunter World. That was fast. I know you've been playing it a lot. That was fast. Right. So, yes. First game. Hold on, I have to click into it. First game is a short hike. All I know is that it's a nice, wee, simple game. Listen to that. Oh, I love that. Options, graphics, pixel size, big and crunchy, medium rare, small and tasty, tiny and sharp, minimum. Resolution, screen, borderless window, image, perfect. Audio, controls, languages, save data, info. Oh, there's achievements in this game. Damn. Okay. I never get tired of this view, Claire. We're gonna have a great time here this summer. I think it'll be good to get away from the city and take a break from everything else going on. Are you still awake? Maybe. Hold on a little longer. We're almost at the ferry. Maybe it doesn't like the word monster. Maybe you're right. Monster is a scary word. Oh god, that was a loud knock. Look at it! Oh. I found a shell. Hey, how's it going? I haven't seen you all day. You've been busy? Kinda. Well, not really. I've just been waiting around for a call. Well, there's your problem. There's no reception out here. Wait. What? Yeah, I mean, pretty much no reception. You might be able to get some at Hawk Peak. Oh, yeah, I guess. That's pretty far, isn't it? It's not that far. We made all the trek before. I figured you would have gone already. Oh, yeah. I've been meaning to go, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Well, today is as good a day as any. Just take White Beach Trail and head north at the fork. Then follow the signs at Hawk Peak. No problem. Hawk Peak really is wonderful. You're going to love it. I've heard about it a lot. It's quite a hike, sure, but our family has been going there for generations. Yep. Hot springs at the peak create these amazing updrafts. That the feeling of flying up there is incredible. But isn't it kind of dangerous? Not really. It'll be no problem for you. So what kind of call are you waiting for? You know, the thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. You don't worry about it, dear. I'm sure it'll all work out fine, I think. I think a nice little hike will help you take your mind off it. Sure is a nice day. All over here, you know? Yeah, it's nice. The city's pretty good too, though. It's got cool events, great food, and also cell phone reception. You'll get reception too soon, you know. They're building a new radio tower. Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah, and I will. I could sit here all day, and I will. But if it was just the word monster, then the comment wouldn't have gone through. If it's not my other comment, are you playing as a bird? I am playing as a bird. I think their name is Claire. White Coast Trail, Ranger's Cabin. Oh, okay. Claire, did you know you can hold A while running to glide to the air? Of course, everyone knows that. Why do you ask? I don't know. Just had a feeling you might want to know. Okay. Wait, how do I glide again? Hold on, A. Cool, just making sure you haven't forgotten. I never forget anything. I'm a genius. Oh. Oh, it cut off before I could read what that was. I think it was money. Whee! Ah! 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 I'm fine. Oh, a little sapling. Hey you, find me 15 shells. What? Why? I want them. Yeah, but why? It's a secret. Huh, okay, I'll keep an eye out. Keep both eyes out, please. So what's the deal with the shells? It's none of your business, except for the business of you getting me 15 of them. Oh, what's this? So what's the deal with the shell? Oh, okay. Oh, I got a stick. Oh, I'm still holding the stick. Look at me go. Oh. Yeah. What's this? Ranger's Cabin, White Coast Trail. Ah. Oh, what's over here? Uh-oh, I've gotten lost. Or not. No, I know the way. Okay, how's the day treating you? Well, I'm just getting out of the house now. Oh, it's one of those kind of days. Yeah, I've been kind of caught up in my head all morning. Would you say you feel lost and directionless? Maybe. Well, I've got just the thing for you. Take this. Find a compass. To use, press Y to open your inventory, then select it from the items menu. Oh, okay. Thanks. This should come in handy. Happy hiking. How to use my compass again? Oh, right, thanks. Jesus, without reception, not even the games work offline. Shells. It sparkles in the sun, but it's otherwise pretty boring. Tells you which way is north. Select to toggle on and off. Oh, cool. It's money. Great for buying stuff and feeling secure. A wooden stick. Not sure why I picked this up. Okay. Oh, change the stream info. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I forgot. I completely forgot. Silly me. Sorry, silly me. I forgot. Like. No. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, two more. Trying to think. What other tags can I use? Yeah, chill. Fuck it, that'll do. Right, there we go. Done. There we go. Alright, thank you for reminding me. I probably would have went the whole stream without changing it, and it would have just been chatting the whole time. So thank you for that. Oh? Oh! Money! Oh, I've fallen. Ah, jeez. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright. Oh. I guess I could dig that off if I wanted to. Whee! Uh-oh. What's in here? Yeah, more money. Hey dude, what's happening? Oh, you know, just jamming out on the beach. Building sandcastles and whatnot. Sounds like a good time. You know it. Can I borrow your shovel? Sorry, bud. I need it for sandcastle construction. Isn't it a little big for that? Yeah, but that's just how shovels are. You can get smaller ones. Ones made for sandcastles. What? Sounds fake. but if you can show me one, I'd be glad to trade. Oh, damn it. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Meow. This guy wants 15 of these. Hawk Peak Trail, White Coast Trail. Sid Beach Visitor Center. Oh. Hey there, what are you up to today? I'm hiking to the Hawk Peak. That's a tough hike, you know. You'll need to learn how to rock climb to make it to the top. Why not join a rock climbing club? Oh, is it just the two of you? Hey! The Rock Climbers Association has hundreds of members spanning over 35 countries worldwide. Hundreds of members growing and refining the art of rock climbing. Pushing the craft to its absolute limit and beyond. I meant, is it just the two of you, like, here? What of it? Listen, kid, climbing ain't for the weak of heart. Most people don't have what it takes. It's not really that bad. So anyway, you want to join the club? Sure. Great. We've got your third member. Not third, just another drop in the hundreds worldwide. Alright, alright. Anyway, first things first. This reminds me of across. Yeah, it really does. So first things first. Got a golden feather. Oh, not yet. You can't climb without one. But if you buy them at the visitor center, it should be pretty cheap. Come back when you've bought one. Oh. Yeah, it does give Animal Crossing vibes, doesn't it? Heard some rumors. Do you like rumors? I dabble. Okay, hear me out. Jim just bought a metal detector he has running around yesterday, looking for stuff around the island. It was going nutso. Seems like there's stuff buried all over the island. What kind of stuff? I don't know. Metal stuff? Oh, okay. Oh, money. Campfire. Howdy. How can I help you? I heard you sell golden feathers here. We do. You can buy one for 40 coins. Wait, what else do you sell? We also sell provisional park merchandise. We're kind of low on stock, but that's good actually. It's been a busy season. Provincial parks must be trending or something. It's possible. Anyway, we only have one hat left. It costs 100. No, I'll pass. Okay. Damn, I kind of want the hat now. Visitor Center, Hawk Peak Trail, Sid Beach, Shirley's Point. Oh, money. Oh, shell. Hello. I said hello. There's going to be a marathon race at Meteor Lake today. The competition takes this year is fierce. Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, hello. Hey, what you painting? Oh, you can't tell. It's supposed to be the coastline, though I'm trying to go for a more abstract look. I think I can see it now. It's still a work in progress, but I don't know if I like where it's going. I think it's going to head over to the Blackwood Forest Lighthouse. I think I'm going to head over soon. I'm still trying to find the right inspiration. Oh, okay. How do I get that chest? There's one! Yoink! Toy shovel! Excellent. Meow. Yoink. I like that each area seems to have like their own little music going. Oh, almost overshot it there. The thing is, I should buy the feather so I can start climbing, but I kind of want the hat more. What's this? Hawk Peak Trail. Notice, Hawk Peak Trail is a strenuous hike. You might need gold feathers to complete it. Gold feathers are for sale at the visitor center. Okay, I get it. I get it. Oh! What the? There's a gold feather there. No. I'm so close. Come on. Come on. I can do this. I can do this with the feather. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh. Damn it. No. Oh. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Right. How about from here? No. No. Right. Hold on. Oh, there's a cave. Hello. Oh. The way forward is blocked. Oh, well, that sucks. A caravan. Excuse me, do you have the time? Yeah, let me check. Oh, see, normally I would know the time. I just lost my watch. Oh, sorry. It's very expensive and priceless when you consider the sentimental value. I see. If you find it, can you bring it back to me? Sure. Please don't sell it on the internet or whatever. It's valuable to me. No, don't worry. I'll bring it right back. Okay, thanks. Oh god, I lost my view. Where could his watch be? Oh, money. Wait, I'm really high up right now, aren't I? Oh, I could definitely get the feather from here. Whee! Chest. No! Ah! I fell. Oh. I was planning on hiking to Hawk Peak, but the path only got really steep. Do you think it's climbable? Well, it would be if I had a golden feather. Apparently they sell at the visitor center. I know, right? That's crazy. Oh, chest. I'll take all the money you got. Sure, then that means I can just hop up here. Ah! No. Oh, there we go. And hop up here. No. Well, I can't climb that. I know that much. If I go back this way, I think it'll lead back to where I was before. Yeah, there it is. What's over here? Ah. Find a golden feather! Yeah! What the hell does it do? Wait! Oh! No! What? Wait, why am I losing feathers? I don't understand. Wait, okay, maybe I need more than one, I guess. Apparently golden feathers let you flap once. So instead of you just straight up having to jump and then you get to glide, you actually flap a little bit. So. See, I just climbed that, no problem. Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh, what the hell is that? Whatever the hell it is, very pixelated. And there's another one. And another one. And another one. What does it say? Hockby Trail, Good Creek Path, Royal Ridge, Blackwood Trail. Oh, okay. Meow. Hold on, I dropped my stick. Where the hell did I drop my stick? Yoink. Where the hell am I going? Oh yeah, I was going to get that guy, give that guy the toy shovel. Hello, sir. Hey, check out this shovel I found. It might be a little more your size. Oh, that's perfect. Let's trade. You find a shovel. When you want to see my shovel, press wide, open your inventory, and equip it. Keep it fresh. Keep it fresh. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It's B. I can dig. Thanks for letting me come in. I'll get it back to you when I'm done with my hike. Oh, nah, just keep it. You know what they say. It's good luck to know which way is north. Do they say that? Actually, I'm not sure, but I'm certain it can't be bad luck. It's true. Where else did I see a dig spot? Wait, did he? Wait, did he? These sandcastles weren't here a minute ago. Did he build these while I went off screen? Oh, that was fast. Hello there. Yep, great. So you get started, you can climb anything with a short wall. Just push against the wall and press A. Nice one. Whatever. That climb is easy. The real pros use the big wall. Oh. Oh, Oh, wow. Oh, you made me mad now. Where did I see? So I started with blue clothes, and now my clothes have changed to red ever since I got the first feather. Oh my god, I have 116. Damn it, I could buy the hat if I wanted to. But I kind of want the second feather so I can rub it in that guy's face. How good I am at climbing. I could swear I've seen a third dig site. Oh, there it is. Nope. Yeah. Damn it. If I had 9 more coins, I'd be able to buy both. I can't really do that. Let me see how they work. Press A while in the minute. You can flap your wings for a double jump, but that's not all. Climb a wall, push against press A. The more golden feathers you have, the more you'll be able to climb and fly. Have fun right there. Thank you. I will. I'm gonna go rub this in some guy's face. Oh, there's a chest here. I might be able to buy the hat. No! Yeah! Let's go get that hat! Let's go! What kind of merchant? Provincial park hat? I ain't try it on. I will try that hat on. Woohoo! Look at me! I'm so fancy! Now I'm gonna go rub this in the guy's face. Meow. Hey, buddy. No, I'm so close. Oh. Oh. Heartbroken. I am heartbroken. I will beat that guy. Right. Anyway. I should probably get on with this. Right. Is there anything over here? Oh, there's a chest up there. Anything down here? No? Ah, hello there. Ah. Blackwood Trail, Hawk Peak Trail, Visitor Center, White Beach Trail. Alright, well, we'll go this way. See what happens. Hello. Hi. Hi! Are you okay? Not really. Supposed to run a marathon race today, but I've lost my lucky headband. I've worn it to every race I've ever run. I don't know if I can race without it. Where'd you lose it? Somewhere in the Blackwood Forest. I think I could take a look for you. Really? You do that for me? Sure. It's a red headband. I can give you a reward. I can give you a pair of running shoes. Don't you need those yourself? Well, if I just got sponsored by this shoe company, they gave me like 10 pairs. Whoa! Congrats! Oh, haha, thanks. But, let me know if you see a red headband. No problem. I'll be on the lookout. Right after I get this chest. Alright then. Back over here I go. Ah, shovel time. We're in the money. We're in the money. My revenge is complete. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna show you how to really climb. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, you're in for it now. That's right! Whoa, good climbing! It was alright. So, I know you can fly and all, but your stamina will last longer if you climb places instead of just something to keep in mind. Cool. So what's next? To Hawk Peak. Oh, okay. I still need to warm up myself, but I'll see you there. Alright. There we go. I did it, guys. I hope you're proud of me. Me and my hat. Right, now. Hopefully we can focus on trying to find a red headband now. Oh, money! Money! Oh, money. Hey! You were the guy from earlier. Hey, it's you again. Yep, classic me again. So, what do you think about this so far? Whoa, this is really good. It's like better than real life. Haha, well, I don't think I can compete with real life, but I am happy with it so far. I don't know if it will fit into my exhibit though. I'm trying to come up with something more interesting. I'm going to follow one of the rivers up to its source. I have an idea for painting from that perspective. Yo! Prostate Sugar! Oh, wait, hold on. Nate, I am proud of you, but I don't have enough points left to redeem applause. Oh, no! Damn! I'm sorry to hear that, Nate. But I know that you're applauding me from your heart. Hey, Prostate Sugar! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, there's a stick there. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. What the hell is this? Oh, it's the lighthouse. Ah. Oh. Ah. I can see my house from here. Ahem. Hey! Aunt May! Yes, Claire? Yeah, it's me! Can you hear me up here? Sure can. Oh, okay. Have fun up there. Yeah, I will. Hold on, there better not be a dig site back down there. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. Whee! Nice, clapping, doing good. I'm doing good too, man. Just thought today we play some what do you call it? Today I thought we'd play some chill, wee short games. Oh, the camera's panning up. Yeah, I just thought we'd play a couple of wee short games today. finished, what is it? Not last week, but the week before, I finished Lies of P. I beat the Nameless Puppet. The stream before that, I spent like 6 hours trying to beat him. Or not 6 hours, but more like the majority of the stream I tried to beat him. And I was just having a load of trouble. And then like, I leave it, and then the next time I stream, it takes me like 20 minutes, and on my second try, I beat him, and I'm like, oh, that was fast. Meteor Lake Overlook, Hawk Peak Trail, Blackwood Trail. So I'm very happy with that. Whoa! I'm on the other side of the other. That boss, it was a pain in the ass. And it was ugly. I am, what do you call it? In the main menu, I seen that there was like I think it was called the art gallery or whatever. It was where you could look at character models and enemy models. And I went into that, and I was looking at all the different characters and stuff. And then I got a proper look at the Nameless Puppet, and I was like, damn. This really is an ugly guy. Ugly puppet. And I'm glad I killed it. What's this? Hey, money. Money. Oh, hey. How's it going? Good. Fish are biting today. Cool, cool. So, is fishing hard? Nope. It's easy. I can show you if you like. Yeah, here. I'll lend you my spare rod. Fishing rod. Cast your line is pretty easy. Just press B. Oh. So, what do I do now? You wait? Oh, okay. Am I doing this right? Yep. Maybe I should cast it again. You know, find a better spot. This spot is good. I saw some fish around here earlier. That's a good sign. Sometimes. You just gotta wait. Patience is key. Not my strong suit. Look alive, a fish is nibbling. Should I pull it out? Not yet. You gotta wait for it to bite. Now, press B to yank it out. What do I do now? Pull back and tap B to reel it in. Oh, interesting technique. It was just an accident. It's alright. Just give it another shot. And remember, once you've hooked the fish, pull back and press B to reel it in. I could have done a lot better. The one orc from Lord of the Rings is nothing compared to that thing. Yeah! That, the one with the... Yeah, I know which one you're on about. Sorry I fell in the water. It's pretty embarrassing. Not at all. You've got spirit, kid. Well, thanks for showing me how to fish. No problem. You'll get the hang of it eventually. That... How... Caught a fish! Tiny northern pike. Yeah. I got this. Oh, hello. I'm so stoked to eat breakfast, but it's already the afternoon. Tomorrow's breakfast. It's the best meal of the day. Sometimes when I'm about to go to bed, I get so excited by the thought of it, I have trouble sleeping. Bye, Ball. Oh, money. Oh, hello. Hey! Ah! Yes, this setup is 100% legal. Yes, I have a valid camping permit. Wait. Fine, you got me. Hold on. I lost it. I am a terrible liar. I am a mess. Please don't write me up. I can bribe you. You found a bait. Oh. Did you really just hand a fish Did you really just hand me a fistful of worms? It's fishing bait. I'm desperate. What would you do? It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna tell anyone. Wait, really? Are you a junior ranger? Nope. My aunt's a ranger, but I don't work for her. Oh well. You won't tell, right? Nah, good. I guess. You can keep the bait. Thanks. What the hell is that? Right. Where the hell am I? Oh, oh god, I've fallen. I've fallen. I'm stuck behind here. What the hell? Ah. Oh, shovel. Money! I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of lost in the woods. Oh, no, I know where this is. I think. Oh! I can see a chest over there. Money. Hello. Oh, weird question, but where'd you get that headband? I don't know. I've had it for ages. Why? Ah, well, I was just talking to this rabbit. She said she lost her headband somewhere in the forest. Oh, you mean Sue? Maybe. I didn't get her name. She was really worried about it though. She said it was lucky and she needs it to race. I'm supposed to race her later today. So she's talented. I've been really looking forward to it. She's so talented. What if I gave you mine? I'm pretty sure it's the same kind. Maybe she wouldn't notice? Okay, but then it wouldn't be lucky? Oh, I don't know. Just take it. See if she wants it. Yeah, I got a headband. Not to be mistaken for Sue's headband, but a headband. Now, what's up here? Why is this shiny? Oh! I don't... What's happening? Why does this keep giving me money? Oh, I spoke too soon. Well, that was a nice shiny rock. Oh, there's some money up there. But yeah, anyway, ugly orcs aside, yeah, so I'm happy I finished that. I'm happy I finished Lies of P. I really enjoyed it. I do occasionally enjoy puzzle games. What do you call it? I heard we're getting DLC and possibly a sequel for Lies of P. So I'm excited about those. But yeah, no, I enjoy puzzle games. I think my favorite puzzle games were the Professor Layton games. I really enjoyed those. Where the hell am I? Oh, I know where this is. This is where the guy is sunbathing, isn't it? Yep. Maybe you can try Escape Simulator once. Really enjoyed that with my friends. I think if I'm remembering correctly, if I'm remembering this correctly, right? So me and Nan, we played Escape Academy because we thought, hey, it looks like a fun multiplayer game to play. So it was escape room puzzles, you know, and we really enjoyed it. And then when we went looking for like a game similar to it, Escape Simulator came up, I think it's the one I'm thinking of. It's like escape room puzzles. If it is the same one, then yeah, I would like to give that a go at some point. With probably with Nan. Let's see. Oh, there's a wee wooden tower down there. Oh, there's a coin down there. Whoop. I'm rolling in money now. Oh. There's a chest over there. I must have it. Oh, there's a chest down there. Oh, there's a shell. Why is there a shell so far up here? I don't recognize this trail. Oh. Oh, this is a path I didn't take. Oh, oh, a shovel. Yeah. Oh, there's where I look through the things. You see what happens if I try to get rid of this headband, I guess. Well, I found this. That's not it. The sweat stains aren't in the right place. Ew, where did you find this? Actually, the turtle gave it to me. They said you could have it. They're looking forward to the race and didn't want you to miss it. What? Really? Taylor the turtle? They're like the regional champ? This headband has to be like at least twice as lucky. Possibly even quadruple lucky. Okay, I'll take it. I'm so pumped. Take these running shoes. You found running shoes. You can hold X to run with them. However, just keep in mind that running requires golden feathers. Ah. Look at me! Oh, that wasn't very quick. I didn't get to run for very long. Meow. Meow. Yeah, I got the zooms. Meow. Meow. Ah. Oh, shell. Go. Ah, ah. Meow. Oh, there's money over there. The fact that the game is still like giving me money, I assume that something's going to come up soon that's going to require more money. Oops, oops, I think I fell down too low. I'm sorry, let me back up. I'm sorry. There we go. Right, what's down here? Oh, hello. Hi, my name is Avery. I'm on a quest to become a parkour racing master. Neat, you bet your bottom dollar it's neat. However, I'm trying to find someone to practice with. So, any chance you want to go for a race? Sure. Fantastic. Okay, so here's the rules. First one to touch the lighthouse door wins. Also, let's only use 3 golden feathers during the race, because that's all I have on me right now. Sound good? Yeah. Awesome. Let's do this. Meow. Meow. Uh-oh. No! No! Meow. Meow. No! 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 Oh my god, why are you talking so much? Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, shush. Oh. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm so Why did you talk so much? She gave me something and I don't even know what because I wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to get to the light. Incredible. Where is the light? Okay, here's the lighthouse. She's already up here, isn't she? I won. You put on a good race. That was really fun. Oh, I really forgot. You got something for you. Walkie-talkie, yay! If you ever get lost during a race, ring me up and we can start over. Why not during the marathon? There's a big race happening today. Well, it's a little bit embarrassing, but I'm supposed to run in the marathon today, but it turns out I missed registration. Oh, sorry, that sucks. Yep, I gotta say, I was pretty bummed out. Kind of felt like giving up on racing. So then I spent like 2 hours watching parkour videos, and now my new passion is parkour racing. So whatever. I'm glad you were willing to help me practice. Hey, what's up? Rematch. Oh my god, I will. I will win. And I will not talk to that rabbit again. Meow. 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 I've forgotten where the lighthouse is again. Meow. That's goddamn right, I'm the winner. Oh, look too soon. Yay! Me and my hat won. Okay, I have to admit, you are good, but I feel like I was just getting warmed up. Fine, rematch. I need to win. She won one, I won one. This is the decider. Thank you. Thank you for the applause. Meow. I will be victorious. Ultimately victorious. No! Stop! Stop it! Stop it. Meow. Meow. Shortcuts for this. Meow. 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 Ah, nah. Woohoo! I am the ultimate victor. Oof, hold on. I gotta catch my breath. Okay. Ahem. Claire. You got me beat. I think I owe you this. I got a medal! Woo! Where'd you get this? I have my ways. Anyway, next time we race, I'll be sure to use what I learned from you. Okay, you know what? One more time. Because in case something happens, one more time. Meow. Wait a minute, is she copying my movements? She is! She's just doing exactly what I've been doing. Oh my god, because I stopped to read the sign, she stopped to read the sign. Oh no, she's copying me! My strats! Meow. Meow. Oh my god, she's literally doing what I did last time. Claire, you are a machine. You got here in just 29 seconds. I bet I can learn a lot from you. Well, I'll always be around if you want a rematch. I bet if I borrowed some of your strategies, I could beat you next time. Bye! I am not racing her again. She is literally copying now what I do. And I am not gonna beat that. Oh my god. Right. Whee! Oh, well, that was fun. I think... I don't know what I am. I think I have to be a bird with wings. I have to be a bird with wings because she's flapping. I think I'm some sort of bird that can fly, at the very least. Oh, hello. Heyo, how's the hiking treating you? It's been nice. It's really beautiful here. I know, right? The view from the top will be so good. You going to Hawk Peak too? Oh no, that's too intense for me. I'm just going to Outlook Point. Will you see you there? Yeah, I'll meet you at the top. Awesome. Catch you later. A long time it used to be a branch off there, but then the path was damaged in the rainstorm and they took the signs down. Ah. Some sort of crow or something? Yeah, I would believe crow. Meow. Oh my god, there's a golden chest at the top here. Yoink. Meow. Ah, money. A nice 200. Ah! See, this is, I came down here. Or not here, but this is around where I was racing Avery, I believe. And then I was like, oh, is there more? No, I think that's it over here. Then I climb up here, and then I climb up here. Meow. Oh! Whee! What's in here? A gold feather! Huzzah! Oh, what's this area? Oh, chest. A treasure map? Let's see what that says. An extremely homemade looking medal awarded for winning an intense parkour race. Yes. An ancient incarnation of the cell phone. Use it to contact Avery. Oh. It's less of a map and more of a bunch of riddles. Read. It says, south of the stone tower, cross the river bridge. A lonely seat sits crumbling upon the royal ridge. Poggy Woggy. Exactly, Poggy Woggy. It says, south of the stone tower, across the river bridge. A lone seat sits crumbling upon the royal ridge. Well, I would assume that's the stone tower. And then if we're... Right, hold on. So, south would be this way. South of the stone tower, cross the river bridge. Well, that looks like a seat. Is that what I was talking about? Oops. South of the stone tower, across the river bridge, a lonely seat sits crumbling upon the royal ridge. Where is my shovel? Ah! I was right! Woohoo! I knew it looked like a chair. I knew it. I just knew it. I just knew. Meow. Meow. Hello. Meow. Ah! 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 Oh, shell. Oh. Money. More money. Oh god, I can't climb that. Oh well. Whee! What the hell's down here? A house. And electrical wires. Oh. Woo! I didn't know those could do that, but okay. I'll take all the money you can spare. I don't suppose I can go in there, but alright. Ah! Yes. Ah, money and a stick and a shell. I'm just below 300. Dear Lord. Oh, hey! Hey! Looks like you got the net up. Are you two gonna play volleyball? Volleyball? Nah. We invented our own game. I think it's gonna be the next big thing. Alright, Claire. I formally challenge you to a game of beach stick ball. Ooh. That means you have to play it. Yeah, you have to. It's the law. You can't fight the law. Oh, okay, I'll play. Yay! So, how do you play? Step over the other side of the court and I'll teach you everything I know. Well, I'll pick up the stick first. Yoink. So, beach stick ball has only 3 simple rules. Rule number 1, hit the ball with your stick. Yeah, hit it real hard. Rule number 2, don't let it hit the ground. I mean, for the most part. Julie is the ref, so it's all up to her. It's all up to me. Rule number 3, believe in yourself. That's the most important rule. Don't ever forget it. That's pretty much it. Are you ready? I guess so. Okay, ready, set, go. Oops, did I lose? Nope, you can never lose. When you play beach stick ball, everyone wins. Except if you pop the ball, then I guess you lose. Otherwise, beach stick ball is a purely co-op game. You mean, or a coop game. You mean co-op game. Yeah, coop game. It means we work together to get a high score. That sounds nice. We can get a point for every pass we make. If we get to 10 points, I'll give you a prize. Hold on, what did you say? I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. I see what you did there. Okay, ready, set, go. Oh, that worked. Ah. That doesn't sound. What? It totally counts. What do you think, Claire? It counts. Yeah, see, fine. You got 5 points then. Let's go. Woo! Woo! Woohoo! No! Cut it 25 hits! Yes, we did it! As promised, I've got a prize for you. Take this. Golden feather! You're really good. I also wanted to give you a second prize for making it to 20. I'm gonna give you all the money in my pocket. Woo! Whoa, that's a lot. I don't want to take all your money. It's okay. My family's rich. Oh, well. Okay, I guess. Hey, Julie. Hi. How's the day going? We're gonna play games all day. Sounds fun. They scare me. Wait, the children scare you? I think they're just 2 bird children from what I can tell. Ah, somewhere for me to use my shovel. No, the stairs. Oh, right. I was like, why did the bird children scare you? Oh, there's a cemetery here. And the music cuts off. Oh, and the rain starts. Oh, never mind, the rain stopped. The rain starts when I say so. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's money there. I didn't even notice. So, yeah, the music has stopped, the rain has started, and now we're in a scary graveyard. Oh, hello. Oh, that's Avery. What the hell? She's back. I can't seem to get up to her. Meow. What the? Oh, hello. The Orange Islands. What? Oh, hello. Ah! What's happening? Oh, hello. Ugh. Ugh. Are you okay? No, I'm not. I'm dying. Of boredom. Oh. Cough, cough. This is a very serious problem. Is there anything I can do? All I wanted was to ride the boat. But no, you're not allowed. You have to wait until you're older. Well, guess what? I'm older now. I was 5 minutes ago. Ugh. Hashtag worst dad ever. Now hold on there. I'll take you out later. But later is a million years away. Hey there, Claire. How's it going? I'm alright. How's business? Quiet. At least I'm getting some good reading time in. Is it the motorboat book today? Nope, not yet. You want to take it out for a spin? The rental fee is 100 go. Oh. Nah, maybe later. Alright. Talk to you later. What would I get if I go on the boat? Oh, woe is me. I'll never get to ride the boat. Cough, cough. Why must the world be so cruel? What am I gonna find if I go out in the boat? That's what I want to know. What's in it for me? Ah, treasure. What's in it for me and my flappy wings? What's over here? Now, is it just me, or do these trees look suspicious? Ah, I knew it! Fire treasure. I thought the fact that they were all like, or the fact that they were all three of them so close together, I was like, that looks sus. Right. Quickly see what the hell is over here. Oh, one bucket? Bucket, perfect bucket for holding liquids. Press. Oh, I have an idea. I was right! Whee! The Hellathius desultans rubber flower. Hawk Peak Provincial Park, Hawk Peak Provincial Park's official flower. This unique species blooms instantly in flash flooding conditions, inflating like a water balloon. Experience it for yourself with one of the park's communal water buckets. All buckets are property of the park. Please do not remove buckets from the park. A bucket full of water seems heavy. I don't think I could fly or climb carrying a bucket full of water, but I could probably still glide. Oh, okay. Well, good thing my bucket isn't full then. Oh. Yeah. You know what? Fine. We'll take the boat out. See what happens when we take the boat out, because I'm kind of curious. And here's the key. Find a motorboat key. Oh, and read the provincial motorboating safety and option guide. Yeah, great. Well, have a good time out there. Press Y to dismount. Look at me go! Don't know where we're going, but look at me go! They'd probably be scared of me. They definitely would. They'd be scared of all of us. I am kind of curious what I'm supposed to do here. Every time I sail towards the land, it oh hey! It's Donald Duck. See you later. Hey, an updraft. Oh, somebody's stuck on an island. Yoink. Hello, toucan. Yo, This updraft is on point. You can get some sick dives on it. How do you dive? Oh, dang, it's easy. But take some practice. You got to hear me out. First, you got to be gliding. As you know, you glide by holding A. Then you're high enough off the ground. Release the control stick to dive downward. You must still holding A. That's the tricky part. With a good dive, you can build up a lot of speed. You can practice by gliding over this updraft. That'll give you a lot of height to work with. Alright. Ah, shit, no, I released A instead. Oh. That was not part of the plan. At least I know my character can swim. That would have ended badly if she couldn't. I don't even know where I am anymore. I just kind of went for a boat ride and now I'm kind of stuck here. That would have hurt. Did you see how quickly I was flying into the water there? Like, dang. Like, damn, it's gonna hurt. I definitely think I have enough, yeah, I have enough shells to give that guy now. Damn. Maybe I could ride my boat back over to him, I guess. I see another shell over here, actually. Is this the updraft? Yeah, it is. Oh, there's a chest over there. Ah! She keeps diving now. God damn it. Oh. Alright, try this again. I can't. Why am I so bad at controlling this? Ah! I keep losing control. Whoa! Whoa, that was fast. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a pelican, right round, round, round. Oh, God, why? Why can't you just fly over to the thing I want you to fly over to? Ah! Say like this, like this, like this. There we go. Okay, I got all the money. Wait, I think I know where I am. Did I actually? I'm all the way back around here. Oh, that was fast. This bird definitely had a concussion off that nose dive. Damn right. Hold on a minute. I think I'm... Bucket, script, grab this. That nice big... Oh hey, the runners. Whee! Oh, got the feather! Uh-oh. Oh God, no. That's not... I'm not making that, Jesus. Okay, music are you into? I'm a fan. Usually when people ask, I usually say stuff like One Republic, Imagine Dragons, Poets of the Fall, what do you call it? Oh, snow. I guess alternate rock be a good description. Oh, money. What about you? What about yourself? Ah! 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 I have 2 buckets. Whee! Oh. Oh, sugar. What the hell is that? I might... Oh, my feathers are frozen. I can tell where this is going. Oh, hello. Oh, hey. I seem like you're really good, gotten the hang of climbing. Yeah. Hey. I think I'm stuck. Tim, it's too high. What have I done? I can't do this. Tim, take a deep breath. Try and remain calm. You're doing great, and you know you can handle this. Can I? What am I doing? Just focus on the next step. You've got this. I've got this. I've got this. Oh, no, these are the hot springs. That's what it is. Ah. Hey. Oh, hey, polar bear. Hold on there, young friend. I hope you don't mind me saying, but it seemed a little unprepared. It's mighty cold up there for folks who aren't accustomed. I didn't expect it to get this cold. My feathers are freezing up. Hawk Peak is unique in the province for geothermal activity. If you get too chilly, stop at one of the hot springs. That should give you back your strength. Thanks for the tip. Am I almost at the top? Well, yes, but it's a tricky climb. You might need more golden feathers than you have now. What? Damn. I consider myself a metalhead. Alright, fair enough. My best friend would consider himself a metalhead too. My other best friend, I know he's a fan of what do you call it? He's a fan of Iron Maiden. That's it. Okay, I don't know where I'm. I should probably try not to flap my wings as much. Ah. Iron Man is actually amazing. Love that band. Ah, good stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, it's you again. We're almost to the top, but it looks like the bridge collapsed. Might be another way up, or if you could just collect more golden feathers. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough to get myself over there. No! I've also been at a concert with Rammstein last year and the year before. Who? I want to say. Oh, okay. Now I'm going in circles. I want to say I have a friend who went to go see them. Or 2 of my friends went to go see them, and they really enjoyed it. Can I break this with my shovel? Nope. Feels like there's an updraft there. Oh, I'm frozen. Whee! Maybe that polar bear was right. Maybe I need more golden feathers. Oh, treasures. Nice. Oh, maybe I can do the bucket thing here. Hold on. Alright, where does this take me then? Ah! Oh, hey, I'm back. And this thing is also certified pyrotechnician. Ah! Hold on. Hold on. Right, I need to read the rest. I've also been in a concert. The best thing I've ever witnessed with them. It's not just singing and playing the music. They actually they make it an actual show, lots of fire and stuff. They're saying it's actually. Oh my god, that's really fucking cool. That's what do you call it? It is really good when they put in the extra stuff, you know, like that, the extra effort to take it a step further than I don't want to say just the singing and the instrument playing, you know. What do you call it? Yeah, no, I definitely want I definitely give that a check out. Definitely give that a check out later then. Oh, I can get up there. Okay. Lots of stuff on there. Yeah, no, I'd give it a look. Thank you for telling me about them. Put this. I hope this works. Ah! Damn it. Oh. I'm gonna go to bed now though, work tomorrow. Alright, fair enough. Thanks for popping in and keeping me company for a bit. I really appreciate it. Well, today I should say. Ah, that's fair. I hope you get a good rest and that work goes alright tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. See ya. Peace. Alright, good night, man. How do I... Oh! I did it! Whee! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh wait, no, I can't water up here. Go even further beyond. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I think we're doing it. I think we're... Are we at the top? Oh my god, we made it to the top! Oh my god, that looks so pretty. Phew! I did it! That looks so pretty. Is she just sitting? I can't tell if she's sitting. It's starting to snow. Oh wait, no. Was it snowing? I can't remember if it was snowing or not. It's so pretty. Oh! Cell phone reception! Hello? Hi, Claire. Mom! I'm so glad to hear from you. I've been waiting all day to hear from you. I've been worried. Ah, honey. I told you I'd be fine. Yeah, but you always say that. And I almost am. Anyway, how have you been? Well, I'm at the top of Hawk Peak right now. Oh, wow. I love it up there. May and I used to go up every summer together. It's about time you made it up. Yeah, I know. You're so big now. My little girl's leaving the nest. You won't have any need for your little old mum. But I do need you. I've never not need you. When I heard about the surgery, how come you never told me this was a thing? I didn't want you to worry, but I know you can get worked up about things. I could have been there for you. You're all alone there now. Really, it was nothing. Everything was fine. I'm just glad you're okay. I love you, Mom. I love you too. Wait, something's happening. Was that the famous Hawk Peak updraft? Looks like it. You should catch a ride on it now, before it fizzles out. I wanna, but I'm kinda nervous. Claire, you can do it. I'll come visit you soon, okay? Also, don't forget to say hi to Aunt May for me. She's probably waiting for you back at the cottage. Bye. Love you. Love you too, Mom. Hey, Hawk Peak, you made it to the top. First I'm gonna... Whee! Woohoo! Oh, well. That was so anticlimactic. I just face bombed so hard. I don't even know where I am. I'm pretty sure you're... The music is so sweet, and I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be floating my way down the island back to the cottage, but then I'm just like running around like a lost chicken. Oh, I don't remember this. I'm a coming. Right. Oh. Might as well dig this up while I'm here. Yoink. Yeah, look at all this money I don't get to spend now. Along, bunny. The guy that wanted the shells. Ah. Now what? What? I mean, I get no. Geez, not even a thank you. That's not very nice. I do what it takes to survive. I never promised you anything. Actually, I do have something for you. A new job. I already have a job. Well, make this your side gig. Oh, I don't want to take it. It's your loss. Good jobs are hard to find. So what will it be? It's good. Take this shell necklace. Now I'm delivered to Ranger May. That is all. Oh, well, I'm on my way to see her anyway, so. Hello. A delivery is from Jen. There you go. Oh, wow, it's so pretty. She's such a sweet girl. Collecting all these shells must have been a lot of work. Well, actually, never mind. Oh, I remember something. I found this golden feather in the cabin. I figured you could use it. Yay! That makes lucky number 7. Oh, thanks. This is weird timing. Is this like a reward for delivering the necklace? No? Huh. Oh, by the way, did you make it to the top? Yeah, it was really nice. I can see why you like it so much, though it wasn't exactly a short hike. I'm really tired. Haha, well, maybe that was a bit of an understatement. Only a bit. It's kind of been a busy day. Oh yeah? Have you been up to? What have you been up to? Well, I learned how to fish. Did you know? Yeah. Bill lent me his fishing rod. Of course it was Bill. I don't think I've ever seen him not fishing. Also, I don't mean to rag, but I think I've become a beach stickball world champion today. Watch beach stickball. It's going to be the next big thing. It's like volleyball, but with a stick. I'd play that. Oh, I whacked my shovel against this rock, and money came out. It was a money rock. Well, now you're just making stuff up. I highly doubt you find this money rock in Ontario? They're more like a West Coast thing. Anywho, you hungry? I'm going to break out the hot dog soon. Well, I'm kind of tired out. I'm going to go take a nap or something. Alrighty then. Have a good one. I think it'd be nice to take a break. Sleep. Alrighty. It's nap time. The end. There you go. That was a short hike, which turned into a bit of a longer hike, but I really enjoyed it. It was nice. It was a nice, wee, cute game to play. It was very like simple and definitely very inspired by Animal Crossing. But yeah, it was good. It was good. I enjoyed it. Thanks for playing. No problem. I liked the music and I liked the end. Take a nice long nap. There we go. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Hey. Right. Okay. So next up. Hold on. How do I How do I exit now? You can continue. You can play a new game. Quit. There we go. Right. There is actually... Hold on. I'm going to quickly look at these now. There are 12 achievements in total. I got 2 of them, so there's 10 more. You have collect 10 golden feathers. I was only 3 off that. Beat each parkour race once. Find every feather. Oh, so 10 isn't the max then? Trade every species of fish from the journal. Complete the boat challenge in under 45 minutes. There was a boat challenge? Boating challenge? Water every sprout. Oh boy. Put out 4 campfires. The achievement's called Only You Can Prevent Campfires. Eat a piece of toast. Where the hell was the toast? Get your photo taken. Didn't find that. Get the commemorative hat. Get the commemorative hat. I thought I guess the hat I was wearing wasn't the commemorative one. Anyway, right. Well, I don't know. I'm switching this anyway. Right. So the next short game we've got, although to be fair, that took longer than I was expecting. The next one is a game called Gone Home. It's let's see. It's short enough game, I believe. Yeah, hopefully it's a nice chill game. Right. I will launch it and see if I can get it set up. Hi. Right. Go live. And this, like this. There we go. Every time. Okay, yeah, no, that fits okay. Right, okay. Then yes, this is the next, this will be our second short game of the stream. And we'll see how we get on with this one. Oh, right, I won't be using controller this time. Use the arrow keys to walk, look around with the mouse. That is simple enough. Hoi. Fulbright Company presents.
Hi, Mom. So I got my ticket home from Europe. I get back on June 6th, but it's a really late flight because that was the cheapest, so it gets in at midnight. But don't worry, I'll get a shuttle from the airport so you don't have to pick me up. Like, really seriously, you don't have to. Okay, so love you. See you soon. Bye.
Gone Home for the summer. June 7th, 1995, 1:15 a.m. Hey, I'm home. Honey, I'm home. Okay, it is really raining out there. Jesus. Open door. Open door. Hello, duck. Grab Christmas duck. Right click mouse shift to examine. Right click mouse or left shift to examine a held out. Rotatus. Oh, it costs $5.99. What am I meant to do with this? Haha! Oh, there we go. House key added a backpack. Alright. Press 1 or I to check the contents of your backpack. Oh, hello. I guess my name is Caitlin Greenbrier. I was born 12th of December 73 from the US. I am in fact female. I got my driver's license on the 8th of April 1994. From Amsterdam to Portland, transferred to Cincinnati. This is my boarding pass back from my year in Europe. This is a passport I got it to go on my Europe trip. Spare key that was hidden under old Christmas duck. Old Christmas duck. What does it say? Caitlin, Greenbrier, Portland, June 6, 1995. Grab soda can. Right, quick. I can't really see this. It's so dark. Yeah. Alright, let's get inside. It's cold. Oh, a note. Katie, I'm sorry I can't be there to see you, but it Katie, I'm sorry I can't be there to see you, but it is impossible. Please don't go digging around trying to find out where I am. I don't want anyone / mom and dad to know. We'll see each other again someday. Don't be worried. I love you, Sam. That's not good. Why you gotta make it feel creepy? What the? Oh my god, why you gotta make it feel creepy? I'll just leave my stuff out there, it's fine. What's this? Open folder. Read invoice. Boxes kitchen, boxes master bedroom, boxes child bedroom, boxes library, boxes office, television, Terrence Greenbrier, okay.
Dear Katie.
Oh god.
So much has changed, even just since you've been away. We moved into this house. I'm in a new school. And my big sister being gone for a year doesn't make it any easier. It doesn't feel real. But I'm not gonna let it faze me. I used to tell you everything, and if I can't do it in person, because you're off gallivanting around who knows where, I'll tell it to this journal. Just like I was talking to you.
Sure. Whatever floats your boat. Oh, 20 top authors conquered. Stephen King. Ah, Stephen King. Oh, I can zoom. Zoom and enhance. I think I've started walking slower. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I really wish I could. What? Exit onto right onto entrance to the right past Wage Road. Left on grab the bar executive drive. Okay. I don't know what that means. No, nothing useful. Bottom drawer. Nothing useful. What's in here? Oh, Goodfellow High School. Oh my god, I would love to be at that high school. Look at the mascot is an owl. It's called Goodfellow. I'd love to be at that high school. Hey, look, it's Janice Greenbrier, senior conservationist, Forest Service. Ah. Over the Alps, a novel traveling game for 6 to 2 players. Well, I'm not playing it. What does it say? Front hall. Front hall. I am going to turn on every lamp in this godforsaken house and make the electric bill go up, up. Something fierce. Dear Sam? Sam? Jan? Dan? It's so good to hear from you again. All this new house business sounds like quite the adventure. Remember the little down room we had freshman year? Dorm room. When we were miserable fantasizing about our own dream homes. I always said I wanted a mansion. You said you just wanted a house in the woods. Look who got both. Somebody up there likes you. I could use some of that magic. Send me some lotto numbers. I'll play them seriously. But I shouldn't be complaining about this good old split level we've had since both got transferred to Winnipeg. We just got new vinyl siding. Jealous yet? Let me know if you want to trade places. So how are the girls doing? Has Katie left for her big European adventure yet? Speaking of jealous, right back soon. I miss you, Rumi Carol. I'm having a bit of trouble reading some of the words in cursive. I'm not the biggest fan of cursive. Pick up one of my trophies and throw it away. Oh, pick up my old track trophy. Pick up my old trophy. Pick up skull. Throw it away. I'm gonna make a god darn mess. Locked? No door should be locked to me. Anyway, what about over here? Anything good in here? Oh, itinerary. Worldwide timetable. Katie's departure 7/6/94. Flight 118 to Amsterdam. Yes, we flew all the way over here. And I am... oh, hold on. I am somewhere over here. And Nan is... okay, no, I'm just gonna stop talking. Anyway, what was the thing? Notes. God damn it. Hey! Sam, Kate, Mom, and Dad, Jan, and Terry. Well, there's me. There's Sam. There's Jan, the mum, and there's Terry, the dad. But look at that mustache. That's a fine mustache. That's a fine mustache. Sam, Daniel from the old neighborhood called. He wants to see the new house. Call him back. Mom, Daniel is a total weirdo. The only reason I ever hung out with him in the first place is he had a Nintendo when we were little. Oh, okay.
Sam. Sam. Hello. Sam. Sam, where are you? Really? I need to talk to you. Please be there.
Hi, Mom. So I got my ticket home from Europe. I get back on June 6th, but it's a really late flight because that was the cheapest, so it gets in at midnight. But don't worry, I'll get a shuttle from the airport so you don't have to pick me up. Like, really seriously, you don't have to. Okay, so, love you. See you soon. Bye.
Alrighty then. Alright, well, that sounds like... oh. Thank God for light switches, am I right? Hey! Stop flickering down there! Press 2M to check your location in the house. Okay, well, that's simple enough. Oh. Welcome, new student. We hope that you are excited about your first day in Goodfellow High School as we are. Please be sure to bring the following with you on your first day of classes so that you can get right into the swing of things. One sturdy folder with pockets for each of your...
Oh my God. You are so lucky you finished high school.
Oh my God, Sin! Sin, thank God you're here. Hold on a minute. Sin, thank God you're here. How's it going, Sin? I hope you're doing alright. Thank God you feckin' said that. I completely forgot to change the the title. Oh my God, gone. Oh. What do you call it? Let's see, not walk. House. Let's see, hold on. English here, short term, show house here. Walk. Letter. English here, show. Korean. Okay. I'll do that. Right, what was I saying? Yeah, so thank you for popping in. I completely forgot to change the damn description. Oh my god, a short hike was so good. I loved it. I loved every minute of it. It was so much fun. I love the pixel design of it. It just gave me Minecraft, or not Minecraft, Animal Crossing vibes. The music was really good. I really enjoyed playing it. It was a really cute wee short game. Really happy I played it. I'm doing good. Thank God it's Friday, am I right? I'm really happy it's Friday. How are you doing, Sin? Always happy to see you pop in and say hi.
Before we moved into this house. So, it's the first day of school, and there I am, introducing myself to the class. And I say that I just moved into the house on Arbor Hill. All of a sudden, every kid in the room turns and just stares like I suddenly transformed into a mutant. I just stood there, wishing pretty hard for a rewind button. Because now maybe nobody knows my name, but they all know who I am. The Psycho House girl. Great.
It's Friday, yep, I like this. I like this day too, and I'm glad to hear you're good. There is something making a noise. Positive attitude, my good God. I've been planning leaving my actual job this Monday will be decisive. Oh, so wait, have you decided you're leaving, or have you decided you're leaving, or have you decided that Monday will decide if you do it or not? What's this? Hey, it's one of my postcards I sent. Hi, Mom, Dad, and Sam. I'm in Paris. I have done many Parisian things, included eating Le Petit Déjeuner and wearing a beret. I'm going to have lots of film to develop when I get back, Sam. Sam, I'm bringing you back something from the Shakespeare Book Company since you are my favorite sister. Love you all, Katie. One Arbor Hill. Weird. Huh, all right. Oh. Wait, who's this? DeSoto? Who the hell is this? Okay. Monday I'll have an interview with the new possible employer. Oh, okay. Okay, right, alright. Well, I hope it goes well, man. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oscar remains in 60. Boone died recently last month in his home. It's like chance being foreigners return to what His survivors include his nephew Terrence Greenbrier, as well as his spirit. The people of Boone Company. Okay. What was I gonna say? Don't tell anyone. No one knows yet. No. Mum's the word. Where I'm going is good for me, with the new job. Where I am now is good for me, but the new job would be greater. Oh well, that's. I was gonna ask. Yeah, if you weren't happy where you were anymore. So I'm glad the new place will be better then. You scared the shit out of me, you stupid TV.
Following counties: Austin County, Boone County, Dawn County,
Girl Scout.
Tacoma County, and Wistaria County.
Okay.
Residents are strongly urged to stay indoors and secure all windows and doors. Flood conditions are expected at lower elevations.
What have I done? My parents are going to kill me. This is way too loud. Oh. Okay. Bucks will make the ultimate hyper decision. Ah, that's fair.
This is a severe weather.
The heaven of the edge at the edge of the world. Samantha Greenbrier, Grade 2. Story: The Turtle People, Part 1. Captain Allegra looked off at the ocean. It went on forever, or so it seemed. Someday she would find the edge and get to the paradise there. Then she heard a cannon fire. Boom. It was the black pirate ship. She yelled. I thought we lost them at Horse Island. The first mate said, looked like Looks like you thought too soon. The black ship came upon them beside. Captain Black himself came out of the deck of the black ship. He yelled at Captain Allegra. You're never gonna find the edge. There ain't no paradise, and your father were a liar. Captain Allegra yelled back. Then why do you keep following us, you imbecile? The first mate yelled out. We'll stop you, Captain Black. We'll find the edge of the world. See, was a liar. The battle kept going until Captain Allegra's ship got away. Now west, she said, and the ship sailed towards the sunset. Oh, okay.
Dawn County, the Kelma County, and Historia County.
Sam thought this might help Dad. Making friends, even when you feeling lonely.
You know that feeling where the first moment you see someone, it's like they have a big gold star around them, and you have to get to know them? Well, there's this girl. I think she's a senior. She's usually dressed kind of punk, but sometimes I see her in this, like, army uniform. She's always drawing in this notebook, looking so intense. I had no idea how I would ever, like, have an excuse to talk to her. Till I noticed she and her friends hang out and play Street Fighter at the 7-Eleven every day after school.
Street Fighter at the 7-Eleven? Hot damn. X-Files. Are we done? Pizza. Oh, there's no pizza. Sad. Oh, hello. Haunting and poltergeists. Poltergeists and haunting. Find out the truth behind stories that were familiar even to our pagan ancestors. Discover how to tell a hoax from a genuine haunting. How to categorize and understand strange phenomena you may encounter. Heard about the unhappy spirits that share the earth with us and what they may teach us about our connection with the natural world. I see. Oh, highlighter. I'll highlight you to death. Oh, X-Files season 1 episode 18 to 21. Oh. Bratmobile. Oh, that's enough of that. Alright, what's in here? Lamp. Pioneers. They say that a jack of all trades is a master of none. I have to disagree. Mastery is not a question of specialization, but sureness of purpose and dedication to craft. If you happen to be in the market for a combination LD CD player, you'll be glad to know the Pioneer seems to share this. Okay. You can do better. Back to basics. What if JFK wasn't JFK? What? Chinese, Japanese, Lebanese? Paradox result in JFK being desired outcome. What the hell? Can I open this? No, I can't. Never mind. Anything for me to read? No. Oh. Nope. Benjamin Almond, The Killing of JFK, a theory. You've seen the movie, discover the truth. A superb work of speculation, plotted with amazing skill and showing a level of magnitude artistry not usually present in such. I would not compete. The guy in the guitar sounds savage. I've read you can do better. I've read. Really? Threading theory, I couldn't put it down. The important new look at circumstance writing was created strategy. Oh. What the? Why does it have a combination? Why the hell do I have to? You can do better. What is it? I read you can do better. You can better do? You can better? Hello? Hello? Right. This is a big house, man. Oh! What's in here? Second book. The Accidental Pariah. Terence L. Greenbrier. Message from our future saved the president's life once, but within next 24 hours there will be another attempt and lines of communication are down. A James Bond for today's audience. Compelling and thriller worth its salt. Oh, very good. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh my goodness, no! Hold on. Oh dear, no! Wait a minute. New purpose of rules, ladies, must go in Japanese. Okay. We found the dad's dirty mags! A stranger under my roof. Advice for parents of teenagers. Oh, I'm not reading that. The combination is... Hey, you didn't tell me the combination. Oh, lords. Oh, lords. So pervert. Avert your eyes, Sin. Avert your innocent eyes. You must not see this. Fresh. Reading about the are the worst moments. 90210. Does anyone still care? This is such a big house and there's no one here. It's crazy. Oh. Open folder. Read letter. Oh. 0415. Dear Terrence, David asked me to write you regarding the reviews that you've been spending the last few months. Frankly, they've become more trouble than they're worth from the editing standpoint. There's a word limit. It's your job to stay under it, not mine to cut back to it. Even then, it's becoming harder and harder to weed out the tangents and non-sequiturs from the usable copy without heavy rewrites. The readers of Home Theater Aficionado want to hear about the quality and value of the hardware, not ruminations on your childhood. If it were up to me, I wouldn't be writing this letter. I'd just be cutting you loose. There's tons of guys half your age who would take half your rate to write stuff I could actually use. But David's known you for a long time and he's the boss, so I'm giving you one more shot at this say so. You should write him a nice note thanking him for his patience and generosity. Look through your old stuff and start submitting reviews like that again. Then everybody will be happy. Huh. 0415. 0145. Yes, thank you, Sin. Thank you for telling me the combination. Oh, shit. Zero 0415. That's what we... No, hold on. It's 0451! Fuck's sake! No. You got me confused, Sin! Fuck's sake. God damn it, Sin. Dear Mr. Mason, please find and close your original document, a type copy for your records. Notarized copy has been filed in our office. Thank you for entrusting for every day. I, Oscar Mason, possessing full competence of my mind and memory, and after full survey of value items in my name, to hereby declare this document my last will and testament. The following shall hold true upon my passing. I declare that I am a lifelong resident of Boone County, that I am unmarried and have no children. I declare that I have no outstanding debts in my name to any creditors living or dead. I do hereby bequeath every item value of which I may die possessed, including the dwelling in surrounding acres located at Arbor Hill, as well as any and all personal property and money to count to my nephew, Terrence L. Greenbrier, Jr. of Ellis County. In the event that said Terrence L. Greenbrier, Jr. should predecease me, then and in such event the bequest to him shall fall on the same as bequeathed to his children, as ordered by age and competence as stewards of the estate. I subscribe my name to this will this 13th day of August 1973. Oh, good God, I can't read that. Oh my God, no, I couldn't read that. Jesus. Wait, what's up there? Can I grab that? I can! Somebody's been drinking. Distilled in Ireland! That's me! Irish whiskey, woohoo! I literally wrote what you said, not even the same number. Well, you know, you shouldn't be listening to me. You should be listening to your eyes. Listen to your eyes, my friend. Oh, another document. Oh, good God. Writing in house is technically up to safety. However, multiple layers of wiring have been added to structure over the last 100 years. System is frequently unpredictable. Lights blink out for no reason. Pressure of floorboards and door frames disrupt circuits wired directly behind the surface properly. Okay. Alright. Well. Oh. Hey, are you the new girl, Sam? I'm Tommy. I'm at the back behind you. Wave, you get right back. Hi, Tommy. Yes, I'm Samantha, and yes, I'm new. What's up? I just thought since you're new, maybe you could use a friend. I don't have a lot of friends either, and so I thought I'd ask something if you don't mind. Do you mind? No, I don't mind. What do you want to ask? Was it just your uncle who went psycho? Does it run in the family? Oh my God, what a piece of shit. Fuck you, Tommy. Pamphlet. Universal Forestry Manual. Huh. Oh. Right, hold on. What's over here? Read note. Kitty, please tell Mom and Dad sorry about the stuff that's missing. Sam. Oh? What the hell's missing? Oh. Hi, Lonnie. So if you've wanted to come over to my house, this is still this afternoon. That would be cool. I can drive. It's kind of far, but I can drive you home too. So hopefully that's fine. Write back and leave this in my locker if you still want to. We can meet in the parking lot after... Sixth? Samantha. Yeah, I am totally in. See you there. Then I'm gonna kick your butt. Get ready. You. Hi, Toucan. Oh.
So you know what they say about the best laid plans of mice and men? Yeah, turns out it applies to Street Fighter too. At least I worked up the courage to walk into the 7-Eleven and ask for a turn, but all that practice at home did not exactly translate in the wild. So after I was finished getting my butt kicked, I followed them outside while they smoked. And that was when she asked me if I was that psycho house girl. But then she said she's always really wanted to see the psycho house. Her name is Lonnie.
Ah.
She's coming over tomorrow.
Hey, Kitty, please, whatever you found, don't tell Mom and Dad. The attic... Oh, apparently the attic is where I need to go. But first, what's in here? I'm going to turn on every light I can. Because I am scared. Not a fan of the dark, honestly. Oh. Samantha, please give this to your mother. Oh, good God. Why? Janice, thank you for having Danny over to your new home. He has missed having his friend Samantha in the neighborhood very much. Danny asked if he could lend Samantha his Nintendo Street Fighting tape, and I gave my permission. He needs to spend more time with the game, less time with the games anyway. No hurry returning it. Let Samantha know that she is welcome back to our house to visit anytime. Oh, that's nice. Uh-oh.
When you live in one place your whole life, your next door neighbor is kind of like your default friend. And Daniel only got weirder over the years.
Oh.
So moving away has been a good excuse to, like, not see him anymore. But he did always have the good Nintendo games. Maybe I'll give him a call.
What the hell, really? You're just gonna keep talking to him just for his games? That feels a bit rude. That seems a bit rude. Hold on. There we go. Open folder. Read assignment. Oh God, why? Really productive system worksheet. This is not okay. Right, below are two stories. The events are all out of order. Get a sheet of lined paper, write reproductive system worksheet number 6 at the top, then choose one of the two stories and rewrite it. Begin with the title and your name. Find a topic sentence to begin. Put the sentence in the menstrual cycle. It travels through the fallopian tube. The ovary releases the ovum. After 2 weeks later, since the lining of the uteri is not needed for pregnancy, it comes out with the vagina. It is incredible how the female body knows how to prepare for pregnancy. The egg doesn't meet a sperm, it dissolves. Then the ovuli is developing. The lining gets thick and soft. Now the ovum starts developing one of the ovaries. I apologize. I apologize that laughing at the word vagina. I don't know why that made me laugh. It's just me. I just forgot about that one. The bottom, or well, not forgot about it. But you know what I mean. I don't know why I laughed. I don't know why. I am produced in the testicles. I go from the vas deferens to the urethra even. The life of the sperm cell. I go through the cervix and the uterus and into the fallopian tubes in search of an egg cell. I develop for 3 to 2 months in the epididymids. When the penis becomes erect, I leave the epididymids and travel into the body through the vas majority. As I pass the prostate gland, the seminal vagina, the Cowper's glands, fluids are added so I can live longer and swim more easily. Without me, an egg cell wouldn't begin the amazing process of reproduction. The urethra carries me along with about 2,000 million other sperm out of the penis in the process called ejaculation. If I find the ovum before the other sperm do, I will be the winner. Part of a fertilized egg. Oh, good God. Wait. What the? This isn't. Oh, okay. Vagina. The menstrual cycle, a novella. The early morning of September 1st, 1939, Isa Glatz sat out of the window of the train as it travels from Vienna back to her home village of Walum in Poland. As the train rumbles along and the sun rises over the countryside, she can only think of her dear Borislav, the boy she is engaged to wed. Meanwhile, deep within her guts, an ovum starts to develop. Isa's train approaches its destination. Her heart races. The lining of the uterus is getting thick and soft. As Essa steps off the train, her eyes dart quickly across the gathered crowd. There, her dear Boris. Still in his baker's smock, he must have dropped his early morning duties at his father's shop to come meet her. Her heart skips a beat. The ovary releases the ovum. It travels through the fallopian tube. Over the wheezing of the steam engines, a deep hum grows. It's coming from the sky. Dark shadows pass over the station. A whistling sound. Isa, her thoughts only a second faster than the bombs, reaching out toward her dear Boris across the crowd. Their eyes lock and the moment freezes. The flash and smoke envelops him instantly. I think that says see me. In the assault by the German forces, almost 75% of the people in her hometown are killed. The rest, including Isa and for a time Borislav, huddle in a half-destroyed church. He is blind, his legs are missing, bandaged with torn bed sheets. Isa's egg will not be meeting a sperm. It dissolves. Yes. About 2 weeks later, Boris loses his grip on life. Isa has given up her rations to keep Boris alive, but in the end, nothing can save him. Hence, the lining of the uterus is not needed for a pregnancy. It comes out through the vagina. Isa vows to survive. She sets off to join the Polish resistance as a daring spy and saboteur. Another ovum starts to develop in one of the ovaries, and the process begins again. It's incredible how the female body knows how to prepare for pregnancy. What the fuck? Well, that was incredible. That was an incredible story. Oh. Vodka. Why is one of your books in here? Ah, what's this note? Dear Mr. Greenbrier, I write to inform you that unfortunately Mercury Books will be unable to publish your follow-up to The Accidental Pariah. Despite the low sales of The Accidental Savior, we went ahead with the publication of the second book in hopes of the John Russell series catching on. However, sales of the second book have in fact been lower than those of the first, and so our stewardship of the series must end here. It's been a pleasure working as your publisher and wish you and John Russell listen. Oh, well, that's sad. I thought you'd stay away from me. Alright, well, good luck with your song. Oh, I can crouch. Alright, I guess I'll go upstairs. There's 2 locked doors there I can't get into, so. Oh. I have cards. Cold burn schedule for value. Oh, her mum. It's a clip about her mum. Okay. Go. Weekly planner. Oh God, no, no, I'm not reading that. I noticed a temporary personal transfer. Bruce Pendleton had his state force in being transfer station for okay. Oh. Ah.
It's weird hanging out
Batmobile.
with girls. Daniel was around ever since I was little, and other girls, I don't know. But being around Lonnie is like instantly just right. I gave her the grand Psycho House tour and took my revenge on Super Nintendo. And it was like, I don't know, I finally found someone I feel normal around. I drove her home and she gave me this tape and said, "You have got to listen to this." I haven't stopped playing it since.
They're gonna like this one. Aw, that was nice of her. Sam's room, I guess? Let's see, what have we got here? Daniel called again. He wants his Nintendo game back. Sam, stop leaving every damn light in the house on. You're as bad as your sister. Woo! Leaving all the house lights on! I can read this from here. To whom it may concern, I, Samantha Greenbrier, am 17 years old and therefore an independent, fully functional human being. The fact that you still forbid me from going into the city on my own is frankly absurd, compared with Katie, who is only 3 years older than me, and yet you all allow her to go all the way across an ocean to another continent on her own. I just want to spend an evening in a normal, totally safe city on my own like a human being, and since you may also remember that I have my own car now, you can't really stop me. Warmest regards, Samantha. Your daughter, Samantha. Yes. So yeah, I'm assuming this is Katie's room. Not Katie's room, Sam's room. I am Katie. Oh, well if I had the damn Nintendo, I'd probably be able to play it. What's this? Got your number? Are you going to dance with anyone? Who's got a crush on you? 3 to 5 players. Got your number. Do you like sports? Would you introduce me to your friend? Are you busy Friday? Get your friends together. It's time to find out who has a big crush. Is it Matt from science class? Or Daryl from track? You'll never know unless you've got his number. Woo! Oh, it's the Bible. Why the hell? Why the? Oh. Mittens! Aww. They had a kitty. Hold on. What the hell is this? The King's Labyrinth, Chapter 2, Fraying Threads. Captain Oh, she's still writing. Captain Allegra, still in her flowing skirt and sturdy jerkin, descended the single shining thread into the lower cavern of the labyrinth. She and the first mate on their own now grew closer to their goal, the throne room of the dead immortal king of the island. The first mate slid down the line onto the stone floor. He swept chalky bone dust from the front of her. She swept chalky bone dust from the front of her canvas, trying to look up at the Brita. The silken thread, nigh unbreakable thanks to the enchanted moths that inhabit the island, trailed behind, leading their way back to the entrance. From further into the labyrinth, the moaning began to echo. The moaning grew louder and clearer. It turned into the words. It turned into words from some of the ancient language they could not understand. The king's cursed voice. The hairs on Captain Allegra's arms stood on end. She looked back at the first mate, whose eyes remained locked on the blackness on the blackness of the passage for a moment, too long before noticing the captain's gaze. First mate nodded silently ahead. Oh, good God. Following the king's ghostly song deeper and deeper into the labyrinth, they came upon a rocky gap spilling forth otherworldly blue light. The great basin of the dead king's throne room lay below. Skeletal in rotted robes, the king was hunched over the blue orb topping his royal scepter. Shadows of his bony fingers danced on the walls like ghouls. As he sang, wailing souls flowed in one by one through the cracks in the cave walls, pulling into the orb, causing it to grow brighter and brighter. Behind the king, a long staircase hewn from the rock led down into the chamber from a passage at the top. Allegra said, "We have the advantage in numbers. I will draw his attention and you," but the first mate interrupted. "No, I am smaller and quicker, and you know of dealing with mystic energies like these. I will circle to the other side, get the king's attention, and lead him on a merry chase." She held up the silk line, all traced by this invincible thread, of course. Allegra said, "It is a good plan, but perhaps we should go together." The first mate shook her head. "You know this is our best chance. Don't be afraid for me." They grasped hands and exchanged 3 tight squeezes, their palms growing warm. The first mate tied the shining thread to the belt of her trousers, gave a quick salute and wink, and dashed off. Allegra waited, staring vigilantly across at the top of the stairs where the first mate was to appear. The king continued his, "Wait, no." The singing stopped. The king turned and began walking up the stairs. Allegra wanted to call out, to do something to stop the first mate from running headfirst into danger. She tried tugging on the line to signal her. No use. The king was nearly at the top of the stairs when the first mate burst through the passageway. She skid to a stop. Even from across the yawning basin, Allegra could see the first mate's eyes grow wide. She turned and ran. Summoning his undead power, the king left the ground, levitating, gliding behind her with distressing speed. From some dank passage much too far away, Allegra heard the first mate scream. She was already running towards the sound. The line in Allegra's hand went taut, then shuddered. It fell slack to the stone floor. As Allegra ran, she was gathering line, twisting it around her arm. She came to the end. The unbreakable thread dangled limply, its end shredded and frayed in her hand. She tossed it to the ground and ran. Well, shit, I'm scared for her. Sync presents. Okay. KNST. Oh, hello. I haven't had that much to drink, Jodie Foster. How many fingers am I holding up? You better not have been reading my secret diary again. Here you go, Mittens. Have some pate. Gross. Meow. Oh, god damn.
But I waited. And the moment was gone.
Oh, damn. Is that music still on? Oh, hello. Hey Sam, do you want to see Pulp Fiction after school at the Coliseum? It came out last weekend and Todd won't shut up about it, so either it's good or we can make fun of him for liking it. My mom is supposed to cook dinner for us tonight for change, but I can just ditch out on it probably. What time? Also, isn't that movie supposed to be really violent? Am I going to barf? According to Todd, it is pretty hardcore. I guess Uma Thurman gets stabbed in the heart with the heroin needle, so that's kind of hilarious. Also, something about cheeseburgers is important. Todd wants to see it again. 7:15, okay? Don't barf. Haha, alright, see you then. Barf. 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 Right, well. Oh, whose bedroom is this? It's my bedroom! To be fair, I am a fan of Earth, Wind, and Fire, so... This is from me! Dear Mom, Dad, and Sam, I am in Chuno. This is my second passage through the Chuno. I'm on my way back from London, this time going to Brussels, Belgium. Sorry I didn't write you on the way to London, but I was too excited about the Chuno. London was great, Dad. I know you've always wanted to visit, and I think you really should. You'd love it. If you all wanted to come back here as family sometime, I guess I could be convinced. Love you all, Katie. Stop that. Stop creaking. Mom's purse. Grab Mom's purse. Mom's purse. Is this the Bible? Yeah, it is. Hell is that? What the? Oh, it's a condom. Ah. Wait, no. Hold on, maybe I'm not. No, this might be the parents' bedroom. Shit. That was their condom. Shit. Disgusting. Oh, bras and panties. Bras and panties. Neatly folded. Folded. Oh, that's... No, not Mittens! Aww. Poor Mittens. Oh, hello, TV. That's kind of freaky. Oh. Dear Jan, oh honey, let me tell you, I understand how you feel, but Bob and I have had our down periods. It becomes a bit of a way of life, actually. You get used to each other. You live your own lives in the same house. The kids grow up, they go away. I'm sorry this isn't helping, is it? Don't worry. Teddy will get over whatever's distracting him. Things will go back to normal. And as for Sam being distant, that's a teenager for you. Nothing to worry about. In the meantime, though, this controlled burn, that sounds like quite the adventure. Controlled burn? The adventure, but that's cut to the chase. This new manager they sent, that's what I want to hear about. Ranger Rick, you have to be kidding me. It's too perfect. You have to tell me everything and pictures. I want the whole package. Wait, that sounded wrong. Keep your chin up until Teddy is out of his slump, and in the meantime, write more letters to your old friend Carol. She adores them. Aw. Oh, nice. Alright, what's in here? Oh look, a ghost game. Escape from Ghost Mansion. Avoid the ghosts of Ghost Mansion and make your escape with your wits intact. What this? Watercolor techniques. Ah. usual. Bathroom? 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 Oh. Damn, you guys have... Oh, well, no, actually, the toilet's in here. Never mind. It's all one big bathroom. After the honeymoon, discovering your spy's personal plan is sexual. My parents are gonna love me when they come home. What is this? Walt Whitman, Leaves of Grass. Walt Whitman's collection of poems. Ah. What's this? Take your time. I'm glad to have it in good hands, Rick. Oh, Rick can give her this book. What about on Dad's side? No, that's just underwear. Never mind. That's not what we need to see. That's it. Danger. Wear goggles and rope gloves. Hold on. Did I go into this other room? I did. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. What's this? Katie, Mom and Dad were going to make up the guest room for you to stay in over the summer, but you came home on such short notice that they weren't around to do it. You can use my room if you want. I won't be needing it anymore. Oh. Oh. Hey Sam, if you're asking about my something ribbons, what my ribbons means, this is a handy guide. Orienteering, this means the army thinks I can find my way around. Rifle team, the army has branded me as a certified killing machine. Adventure training, I am a born adventurous, and no borders can hold the army. Recognize this. So if you didn't think I was cool before, now you do, Lonnie. Oh yeah, what's this? Composition book. Sighting journal, August 31st, 1994, 1:19 a.m. A tall shadow in the upstairs hall. When I ran the corner, no one was there. How tall was Uncle Oscar? Note, I was not wearing my glasses. September 3rd, 1994, 12:44 a.m. A faint voice coming from the bottom of the stairs. I said hello, did not investigate, probably was the furnace. 4:11 p.m. Poured milk from the carton in fridge. It was spoiled. Pretty sure I read that spirits can spoil milk. Milk was just bought yesterday. Moo. Also ghost milk. Ooh. October 9th, 1994. 11:24 p.m. Lonnie says she feels a presence in the TV room. I suddenly begin to feel cold. We built a protective pillow fort. Oh. Well, that's where that came from. October 22nd, 1994, 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. Lonnie and I employ Ouija board as a medium. Disturbing messages are conveyed from the other side. Oscar is definitely here. October 28th, 1994, 10 p.m. to 29th, 4 a.m. Enlisted Lonnie to stay up all night and help patrol premises, recording any signs of otherworldly presence. Lonnie reported many sightings, but all remain unconfirmed. Possible ectoplasm in attic, probably leaky roof. Sample taken just in case. Despite our best efforts, we both fell asleep around 4 a.m. All in all, a successful night. Aww. Oh, box of Katie stuff. Katie. My thing. Oh. Performance, oh, sounds like she's giving Rick a good review. Oh. I'm a note. Halloween show, The Misfits. They're awesome. Don't forget your costumes. Stay with lunch and see you there, Lonnie.
Sometimes you just have to lie to Mom and Dad. Like when Lonnie asked me to see a band with her and stay over at her friend's place in the city after. That's a lie to Mom and Dad's situation. But it was so worth it. The girls on stage were just so loud and real and awesome. And everybody was moving together like one huge tide of sound. Between two songs, Lonnie leaned over and said, "How do you like your first show?" I was so happy. I felt tears starting in my eyes. And then she up and hugged me. I think she could tell.
Lie to Mom and Dad's situation. Oh. Lonnie, holy crap, I was in the library, I noticed something in the corner. I found a secret passage and it hid Oscar's creepy old stuff in it. Oh my god, I have to get to see this. We're skipping 6th. I was in the library and noticed something in the corner. I found a secret passage and it had Oscar's creepy stuff in it. Claw, I was just there. At least the library. Secret passage marked, press 2 or M to review. Right. I will go have a look. Hold on, there's a cassette tape over here. Is this going to be another loud song? Because I'm going to leave it if it is. Sam's dark room. Do not enter if the red lights are on. Like. Alright, well. Why is everything so loud? Anyway. Oh! Oh! Oh, damn. Oh, shit.
Hydrate.
Actually, you know what? I just realized. Oh, thank you. I will hydrate. I just realized I didn't examine something back in that room. Damn it. To be fair, that music's probably still playing, isn't it? Captain Algray in her first meet. Your costume, my costume. Aww. Aww. You may have noticed that I'm leaving every light in the goddamn house on, and that's because 1, I'm afraid of the dark, and 2, I don't care about the electric bill. What the hell is this? Ghost Hunter Samuel Lonnie Secret House Investigation Log. Hidden compartments found 3. Library, upstairs, foyer. Evidence of the supernatural discovered 0. The search continues. There's apparently in library, across the room from her room, and then wherever the hell that is. Okay. Hidden compartments marked around. Press 2 to review. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. The Misfits Saturday. Oh. Ah.
At Todd's brother's place after the show, there was only a futon to sleep on, so Lonnie and I shared it. The lights went out. I was turned toward her. My eyes started to adjust, and then I could see she was looking at me, too. In the dark, she smiled. My heart was beating so fast. I rolled over. I felt so, I don't know, nervous? After a minute, she put her arm around me and was so close and whispered in my ear, "I really like you."
Oh, damn.
I just nodded my head, and I really hope she could tell. I really hope that she meant what I think she did. I felt like a shook-up can of soda ever since. I hope we have the chance to talk before I explode.
Wait, is this on or flashing? Anyway, there you go. Now there's this one. Second combo scrap. Right, so property of Sam, private. Well, you know, don't leave it lying around then. Half of Sam's locker has been out of the backpack. Private, do not read. The Green Glacier. Uh-oh. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, God, no. There's so much of it. I'm not good at reading. Allegra and her scouting party peered down wearily through the dense canopy of rustling leaves from their you know what? Hold on. I'm actually getting so cold. The chill in my room has been setting in for like the past like half an hour. It is so cold in here. Let's see. It's forest branches mere feet away. Sunlight shone. Sunlight shone brightly off the inner ice walls of the glacier basin in which the forest grew. It was a strange sight indeed. Such lusciousness juxtaposed with the frigid ice formations. Allegra leaped forward without hesitation, bounding through the high branches. The first mate had been captured by the Green Glacier's Amazon tribe. His life hung in the balance. We have to hurry. Allegra's party followed behind, moving quietly as a breeze to the greenery. Allegra landed in the clearing and shouted, "Stop!" She saw the Queen Amazonian up in her pedestal, reaching for the lever that would drop her first mate into the vat below. She shouted no and flung her saber at the Amazon's reaching hand, but it was too late. It was too late. The first mate screamed as he fell towards the water, then splashed down. Then all was eerily silent. Allegra looked up, frozen in fear and remorse. She had been a moment too late. But then, from the vat, something began to emerge, a head of dark brown hair, just like the first mate's. Then the shoulders and sleeves of his coat, soaking wet. But as the figure stood and the water poured down, Allegra saw that the first mate had changed. He was no longer a man at all. In fact, what looked back at her were the eyes, the face, and the hair and hands of a body of a woman. Still in the first mate's clothes. Still the first mate. She spoke in a soft, clear voice. "Captain," the Amazonian queen said, "she is one of us now. She is ours." Allegra drew her magical flintlock pistols from her belt, and her crew readied their swords. Allegra glared into the queen's eyes and said, "That's the love of my life, and you can't have her." Oh. There you go. Right, I think I know where the last one is, I believe. Should be here. Here? There it is. Oh, it's a Ouija board. Totally what I wanted. It's the Luigi board. Hello. Hello. Who are you, Oscar? What do you want to come back? Well, shit. Oh. No. There you go. And clean combination sounds login 0501. Ha ha! Hey, there's Sam. Oh no, that's Lonnie.
Lonnie came over today,
Oh dear Lord.
but everything was different. She was sitting at my desk chair, and she wouldn't look at me. Finally, I asked her what was going on. She said she felt like she'd done something wrong that night in the city. Like I must think... But I said no. There was nothing wrong. I just wanted to say... But I couldn't find the words. I felt like I was gonna cry, but I wasn't sad. She got up and sat next to me on the bed. I looked at her. Lonnie, do you think you could ever... And that's when she kissed me.
Oh! think that's it. Shannon, special Shannon. She's Irish! Lads, she's Irish! Mongol David Geffen, finally. Gilly Anderson. There you go. I assume this is the basement. No! Fine. Where's... Oh. There's the basement. Curses. 'Tis wrong way. Oh. 'Tis spooky indeed. I love going into the creepy basement. Oh. Oh. Bag of chips. Filthy. Dear Samantha, I would like to cordially thank you for having me into your abode for Thanksgiving holiday with your lovely family. I enjoyed the flavorful potatoes, and also it was weird being around your parents for that long, but it was pretty funny how impossible it is for your dad not to be awkward for more than 30 seconds at a time. Very cordially yours, your close friend and confidant, Lonnie D, a fancy man. Quiet. Dear Miss DeSoto, allow me to take this opportunity to thank you in kind for being such a gracious host of the festivities at your father's estate following the aforementioned meal with my parents. Your family's Thanksgiving feast was more enjoyable of the two events, I must say. I especially appreciate the time I spent with your grandmother, who is a lovely woman with sterling taste and refined air. Let's do it again the same time next year, shall we? Indeed, Madam Samantha Greenbrier, Esquire. Oh. S and L. Aw.
It's different now. I mean, we still hang out all the time like before. But now when no one else is around... Well, you know. So you could say we're dating. But it's secret. Secret dating? I don't know. I mean, I guess that's the real difference. Now when we get off the phone, or go home for the night, or it's just quiet and we're alone. We say I love you.
Oh, that's it. Oh, hey! This is Katie's version of it. Of course, she just... Yep, yeah, she literally just did it. The proper way. K is for kind, A is for amazing, I is for intelligent, T is for talented, L is for lighthearted, I is for important, N is for nice. Hey, it's a furnace. Damn, that's loud. What to say? Where the hell's the light source in here? Reed College, Shani Samantha, dear Samantha, congrats. I'm pleased to inform you your admission to the creative writing track of the Reed College Summer Program for Young Scholars in 1987. Please have you finished
I'm so stupid sometimes. I was telling Lonnie that I got into my college summer program thing. And I was all making plans like, you should come visit me, stay in my dorm room. But she said, Sam, I ship out on June 6th. I was like, ship out? To where? She said, to basic training. What did you think I was doing all that ROTC stuff for? I guess she's been planning to join the army right after high school since she was like 12. And I guess she's really going to do it. So I was like, after graduation, I'm just never going to see you again? She said, let's just have fun while we can.
Damn, that sucks. Richard Greenbrier. Who the hell was this? Apparently they didn't like him. What's this book? Oh, one of his granddad's books. Joyce, A Complete Understanding. Richard Grier. Oh! It's a picture of the grandfather. Why the hell did they put a hole through it? Oh, what's this? Oh, one of Dad's books with something stuck in it? Dear Terence, thank you for sending along a copy of your newly published book. An author's first published manuscript is a momentous occasion. I read it this afternoon. I certainly recognize my son in the subject matter. An author's work is the externalization of that which he holds dear and that which he fears. And in this respect, I believe your work was successful. But the lens through which the personal Sean was needlessly clouded by genre cliches and impassable dime store science fiction de ex machina. The great authors speak of their life's milieu in clear and honest tones. The lens crystals that refract their thoughts without distortion. I congratulate you on surviving the great ordeal that is publication, and rest assured that readers of your chosen genre will lap up copies hungrily. But I urge you to shed artifice. You can do better. It's with the father's love and encouragement, Richard. Okay, so his dad was kind of like, ah. I think his mom's citizenship stuff. Oh, cool. Oh, well, there's probably a cassette nearby. Yolanda DeSoto, Miss Samantha Greenbrier, USA. Oh, God. Dear Sam, today's Spanish lesson, fly, mosca, hubcat, tabac, sunbeam, rayo, did all your love to amor. I'm so happy you liked the drawing. I was thinking of us when I drew it. I knew you'd be able to tell. You love Mexico, I think, probably. The natives here is totally different from that than back home. I keep thinking about Allegra and the first mate lost on a mysterious island where even the plants are out to get them. And then I think of them together, out there in the wilderness together, and I start thinking of you again. I lie here in bed and I can almost feel you. I've been trying to save it up from when we're together again. I haven't done a good job, okay, but I tried. Okay, enough about that. Your last letter got me to the day before we started driving back north. We'll be racing this letter home. If I get home first, we can read it together. And yes, I'm taking loads of photos. We'll have to spend so much time in the dark room. To amor, Lonnie. Aw. Right, hold on. Did I go the wrong way? What's in here? Oh, Mason's Pharmacy. Ah, okay. Hey Sam, I'm writing to you from somewhere. Falls. Multnomah Falls. I'm here on the stupid class trip, which is stupid because it's March and I don't know if anyone running this school has been to Oregon, but it's cold and rainy as shit in March. I wish you were here. Oh wait, you are here because I'm writing this to you in the gift shop. Oh shit, here you come. Huh.
They tell you to stick with the group on field trips, Katie. There's a reason for that. Lonnie and I snuck off on the side paths at Multnomah Falls and got a little lost. Okay, a lot lost. Like, for hours. Right before the bus left, we found a trail and came running down the path, soaked and covered in mud, shouting for the bus not to leave. The school called home. Mom and Dad said, "You didn't get into trouble like this before you met that Lonnie girl." But I don't think they know about us. The kids at school, though, I'm really afraid that's a whole other story. Stick with the group, Katie. Stick with the group.
It changes hands. Okay. So wait, am I supposed to be going up or down? Hold on, I didn't read this before. Girl Scout, the band formerly known as Setlist, Role Model, 30 Moon Squeeze, telling stories from first mates. Oh.
Todd's band lost their singer. Todd said he sucked. Lonnie said he got sick of Todd's shit, and he was complaining about needing a new singer. So Lonnie was like, I can sing. And they were all kind of like, you can? And she was like, probably. But she's been rehearsing with them for like a week now. And I finally got to see them play in Todd's basement today. And she's actually really amazing. I feel so proud when she's on stage. It's incredible being in awe of someone you love. So everybody knows it's like a temporary situation till she ships out in June. But till then, I'm gonna be at every single show.
Aww. I don't know if there's anything else in here. I can't see shit. But anyway, let's have a look. Terrence, Thanksgiving. Oh, it was the dad getting his... Why would you do it down in the basement as well? First floor plans. Foyer, dining room, kitchen, laundry, washroom, second floor study. Oh, okay. What is the combination though? What is the combination? Tell me. Tell me now. Like, seriously, tell me. Alright, there's a cassette here. I swear, if this is another loud song, I'm just gonna run. God damn it! That's enough. Oh. Alright, what's up here? Oh, hello. Oh, well, that goes somewhere. Oh. Well, they were definitely hanging out in here. Pizza... label. Justice now. Hey, dear Mr. I appreciate having you put it right in there. Show. I understand Mrs. Soda is a friend of yours. The fact of the matter is that she defaced school property with Brandy. The fact that she allegedly faced her own locker in retaliation for another student making the same as yours. As your complaint, no other student has been punished for part in the facts. Face locking others, there's no point pointing out. Just letting this issue out with. Oh my god. Uh oh.
I don't get Lonnie sometimes. Like, her band, and our zine, and her hair, and everything are all anti-authority. But I watch her in JROTC, and she's doing drills in perfect formation. Following orders, no question. And there's all this stuff in the news about don't ask, don't tell. Like, she's going to join the army and then have to lie about who she is. She said they don't need to know what they don't need to know. Like it was no big deal. This from the girl who trashed her locker to, like, defend my honor. I've learned when to stop arguing, though. I don't think Lonnie even gets Lonnie sometimes.
Right, what's this? Woman Outlaws. This will show you who's running things around this joint. She's tougher than a wild Mustang. No female is gonna tell me. Piag. I really don't need this right now. I don't need to hear that. I'm not picking out the cassette up. Oh, they used the issue. Cool. Oh, shit. What's on the back? Heard enough. Ready to join the revolution and take stand against the Grossman and the patriarchy. Enough. Yeah, had enough. Fight back. Captain A. Revolution girl. Maybe you just want more cool zins and maybe a mixtape. Send us Mr. Okay. Enough. Heard enough. They're really good. Now. Right, what are these? Costume skeleton devils cheerleaders from the Smell Like Teen Spirit. One girl dressed like Jackie Kennedy. The Psycho House girl. The coolest stuff about being the Psycho House girl. Cool thing number one. Everyone in the hall thinking you don't know they're looking at you and whispering you walk past because you can't. Or peripheral. What the hell was that? That's a lie to mom and dad situation. It was so worth it. The girls on stage just had like Harry was moving toward like the one. Oh. Hey, that's from the thing I listened to. Right, where does this lead to? Oh, a creepy hallway. That was good. Yeah, shortcut. Huh. Curse you, flickering lights. Right, well, I might as well get this done and over. There you go. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey! Oh, we've been here. Oh, what's this? 1963. Ah. 1963. Always lovely to hear the screaming, you know? Let's see, let's see, let's see. What does this open in the basement? What does this open in the basement? What is that? One. I really hope I remember this correctly. 963. Yeah, what the hell are these? They are hydrogen peroxide. Oh, let's see. A box. Books. Syringe. Uh-oh. Right. What the hell's the letter? Return to sender. I can't read what that says. Oh, good God. I have no idea what that says. I don't know what this says. A dear sister, I write what shall be my last appeal to go unanswered one way or the other. I feel a prisoner in my own island, on an island with no jailer, no human soul for consumption. Only my mind examining itself, endlessly searching for relief. In the years since transgression, I have sought no absolution, only the forgiveness in good faith. I have I proved my okay, that's enough. It's hurting my brain. Ah, right. Is this music done yet? Oh, it is. Excellent. This game is called Gone Home. And it's one of those kind of walking simulator games where you kind of just walk around this house and you're trying to understand the story. Kind of like the What Remains of Edith Finch. Kind of like that. What did this say? Offer promotion. Hi Lonnie, sorry my mom was such a bitch last night. She's hardly ever around. Her forest is like an hour away. And then when she is home, she takes it out on you because you're not a member of the family. She knows you won't call her on it, and I'm sorry. It's okay. I know she's just jealous of our cool and freewheeling lifestyles. I feel sorry for you. I'm lucky my mom lives in Florida. You have to have a mom every day. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up the mom thing like that. I know I shouldn't complain. No, I'm being serious. My mom is one psycho Christian, and her new husband, Don, is a complete tool. Living in Florida with him is her eternal punishment in my mind. So you wouldn't rather live with your mom in Florida? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, never mind. It's okay. I thought maybe you would have heard of that one. Oh, God. Basically, it's just like a first-person walking simulator kind of game where you just kind of read stuff. Well, in this case, you just kind of read stuff. Hello. Oh, it's a stub for Earth, Wind, and Fire. I will be nice and put this on the couch. Oh. What's in here? Sam, the skull was the coolest thing I found in Mexico, and it was like $3 American. I love it. Merry Christmas. Miss you. The treasure is always. P.S. The treasure it always. Even. Where's the skull? Where's the skull? Right. Where's the light switch? Every room we must light. Pamphlet. Read note. Hi Jan, I got 2 tickets for, Earth, Wind and Fire on Thursday, but my girlfriend says she doesn't want to go. Her taste in music rears its ugly head again. So that leaves me with an extra ticket that I thought you might be interested in. More than them clearing brush in the freezing rain, right, Rick? Get the hell away from my mom, Rick. She's married. Maybe not happily, but still married. Feckin' Rick. What's this? It's one of the books. Another one of the postcards I sent. Hi Mom, Dad and Sam. The Vatican is weird. As you can see, the Catholic Church still has a lot of money left over from the Middle Ages. I've gotten to see all of the art, including the Sistine Chapel ceiling and the sculptures by Michelangelo, Donatello, and the rest of the Ninja Turtles. Mom will have to come back together. I'd love to be here with someone who really appreciates the history behind everything. Also, Sam, they have various relics as in pieces of important dead people, so you should probably come too. Next stop, Barcelona. Calm down, Dad. I won't get gored by a bull, probably. Love, Kitty. I put that back. What's in here? Sam, since you refuse to hear us this afternoon, your mother and I are putting this in writing so we are absolutely clear. You are grounded for the rest of the month from social and telephone privileges, and for using your car for anything except going to and from school. We understand that you are going through, but we understand what you are going through, but we can't allow you to continue with this kind of behavior at school. And clearly, once your privileges are reinstated, we can't allow you to have. We can't allow you to have your bedroom door closed while Lonnie's at the house. This is the last word on the matter. Get back on course so this won't have to happen again. Dad. Oh, that's not good. Hey, disturbing appropriate material on school grounds. Phone call to students' parents. Out of school. Supervised. And,
I had an interesting talk with Mom and Dad tonight. One you were never gonna need to have. I mean, you've known, right? I've known. I've known since, like, She-Ra. Mom and Dad didn't, I guess.
She-Ra!
But they saw the zine and the stuff on the locker, and they were like, is there something we should know about you and Lonnie? And so here's the thing. I was prepared for them to be mad, or disappointed, or start crying, or something. But they were just in denial. You're too young to know what you want. You and Lonnie are just good friends. You just haven't met the right boy. It's a phase. That's what I didn't see coming. That they wouldn't even respect me enough to believe me. Well, joke's on them, because they're in for one very long phase.
Oh, first off, congrats, Janice Greenbrier, Regional Director, and I say congratulations because, come on, you're going to take the job, right? What are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Call them back, but in the meantime, let's discuss this little outing you had with our favorite flannel-clad hunk. What a blast, but you sound like you're reading a lot into the innocent night out. You're sure there's something there? You said he has an out-of-town girlfriend. You're sure they're not serious? Okay, so we have to figure out who we'll see back next time in person. Enough with the letters. You owe me a congratulations, Margarita, boss lady soon. Uh-oh. This is not going well. Hey, don't give up. It's in there, honey. Accidental warrior. 10 screen. Oh, the dad's writing. Oh, damn. Ah, I found the kitchen. And I found the, oh, name tag. Sam Kreinberger. I found the, garage. That's it. Lonnie, my parents are leaving town, so we'll have the run of the whole house till they leave. Till you leave. I imagine actually spending the night in my room instead of sneaking up to our usual spot in the attic. Not that the attic doesn't have its musty allure, but my bedroom is warmer. Sam, we should defile your parents' bed while they're gone. That'll show them. Lonnie, you're gross. Never change. Huh. Recycling. Oh. Sam, your mother and I will be away for a long weekend celebrating our anniversary, June 3rd to 7th. We will be camping in the gorge, but we will give you a call on the way home. Sorry, the kitchen is still mid renovation. Never trust a contractor. $40 is on the table to order pizza while we're gone. Be good, Dad. Oh, is that where the parents are then? Oh. His book. Dear screen, let me say, I hope this missive finds you well. Hell, it feels like a goddamn miracle that it finds you at all. Do you know how long we've been trying to track you down? Worry not. We aren't the feds, the men in black, or any other sort of creepy fascist hobgoblins. In fact, we're on your side. Let me start from the beginning. Unknown Dimensions is what you might call a specialist publishing house. We traffic in the weird and ahead of its times. Its time. The lost but not forgotten by the small but dedicated group of plugged in biblified type I'm going to assume they might like his books, and that's a good thing. Right. Oh. Anniversary trip. Rick's wedding. Alright. How you should I write? Oh, she took the job. Okay. Ah. Oh. Hello, microwave. Close. Close. Aw. Cutting board. It says what it does on the tin. Ah, my favorite red cup. Goodbye. Is that a knife? No, that's a plate. Alright, what's in here? What's this? Cola! I love it. What's on the door? Hello, Richard. Ah, Rick's getting married. I'll believe it when I see it. Sam's schedule working in Kreinberger on ketchup. I am at this point. I'm just making a mess on purpose. Hold on. Salad dressing. Woo! I will tell you right now. It said expiration date 1995. Yep, because this game takes place in 1995. So. Oh, there's the cassette. There you go. Yeah. Oh, this one's already opened. Hey, hi Mom, Dad, and Sam. I've had one time on the beaches of Barcelona. Dad and Sam, I think you would like the gaudy architecture. It's from the strange alien world. I'm heading to the final destination, Amsterdam. For how long? That depends. I am currently running low on money. I will look for a cheap standby ticket and call you when heading home. Sorry for the short notice. I can't wait to see you all again. It's good to be home. Love, Katie.
Lonnie had her going away show with her band tonight. She's so incredible on stage.
Oh.
When she was singing, I could practically forget everything. That we only had 48 hours left. That I don't know what comes next. That I can't live without her. Then she dedicated the last song to me.
Oh.
I couldn't take it. I was out on the curb in the alley, sobbing till my ribs hurt.
Oh.
I would follow her anywhere, Katie. But I can't. Where she's going. After a long time, she found me. She said she was sorry. She said, I wish things could be different. I just wanted to make you
Oh.
happy.
Or did I?
I said, I don't think you can anymore.
Alright. What the hell's in here? Scrapbook. I keep finding the dad's books. God damn it. Oh. Manuscript. The accidental human. Oh. Oh. Dear Kaz, I can't tell you what a joy it is to see John Russell back in print. Thank you so very much for sending along copies of the new editions. The cover art is really something. I know you said the unknown edition is in the business printing new material. I was wondering why there's so much cursive writing. I know! So much cursive writing. It's hard to read. My brain. Cover copy. It's been 20 years since John Russell's heard the call. Twice he saved present life. He's practically forgotten the days of the future of danger. Days where he mattered. So when the familiar rip in time opens in front of him, and his handlers peer out, he doesn't hesitate. Is the president in danger? No. The life you saved this time will be your own. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I read that already. Alright. Oh. I can't go out that door. Oh! Oh! There's a secret door in the foyer where we'll do it. Midnight, June 5th. Final preparations are complete.
We agreed our last night together would be our happiest ever. And we'd forget tomorrow was going to come at all. It worked for a while. We had a good time seeing Oscar off. Then ran up to the attic to look through our photos. To find one for Lonnie to take with her. And looking at them, I realized they were all in the past. And there wouldn't be any more.
Huh.
I didn't know what I was going to do. And I cried. And she held me. She said she knew it was hard, but life would move on. I said I didn't want my life to keep moving without her. That's when she cried too. I was so exhausted. I must have fallen asleep like that, in her arms. In the morning, I woke up, and I was finally alone.
Aww. Oh. Oh. Hold on. What's this book? Possession and Exorcism, of course. What's this? Name tag. Oscar. Oh, it's Oscar's thing from the pharmacy. Honey snaps. Wait, what's this photo? It's a photo of Oscar. There you go. There you go, buddy. Oh. I will take this, and I will make my way to the attic.
The sunset light in this house is the saddest thing I've ever seen. I just want to sleep. When I'm in the attic, it almost feels like Lonnie could still be here. She's just downstairs. I'm just waiting to hear her pull down the hatch and come running up. Maybe I'll go up to the attic and wait.
Oh. Sam, I'll always remember what we had. Stay strong, kick ass. I love you, Lonnie. Aww.
Oh my god. Katie. I fell asleep in the attic, and Lonnie in my old spot, and I missed the first 2 calls. I just barely caught the 3rd one before the machine got it. And it was Lonnie. On a payphone. She'd been on the bus to Basic, and she said she couldn't think of anything but me and us, and that she couldn't go through with it, with the army and being apart and all of it. And so she got off the bus in Salem. She said, "Sam, I want you to pack up everything you can and get in your car and come find me. And let's just drive until we find somewhere for us." And she asked me if I could do that. And I said yes. Yes.
Then I'm gonna guess nobody's here then. Oh! This is it.
Katie, I'm so sorry that I can't be there to see you in person, that I can't tell you all this myself. But I hope as you read this journal and you think back, that you'll understand why I had to do what I did. And that you won't be sad, and you won't hate me, and you'll just know that I am where I need to be. I love you so much, Katie. I'll see you again someday. Love, Sam.
Right, I hope I turned down the... Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna turn that down a little bit. Well, I think I won, yeah? I finished the story of what happened. And why the house was all alone, or not alone, but why the house was empty and what happened to... I finished the story of what happened to Sam. That's it, Sam. So, yeah, that's it. It's short enough. Short enough wee game, but no, I enjoyed it. Look at all those cats. Oh my god, one of those cats is called Gandalf. Nice. Oh, fuck. Thanks for playing. No problem. But that's it, yeah? But yeah, that was Gone Home. Nice wee walking simulator again. Oh, nice. The locket's back together. Good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was just gonna show that. Yep, there it is. Oh hey, achievement unlocked. Gone home. Complete the game. What the hell happens if you click resume? What room is that? Anyway, now I'm curious. What the hell happens if I resume? Oh. Wait. So if I... Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No! Don't stop the ending again.
Katie,
No!
I'm sorry.
Gosh.
I can't be there to see you in person.
Please, no.
That I can't tell you all.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There. Okay. That's fine. Well, right, I'll just move to here since we're finished up there. Exit that. And I'll mute this. Right, just back up. Right, hello. Hi, welcome back. I guess that depends on when you passed out. I believe the last thing you saw was me playing that little a short hike game that looked very Animal Crossy. I finished that. I managed to get to the top of the mountain. And the ending, I believe, well, I not say the ending. After that, you're supposed to glide back down to where your Aunt May is sitting. I immediately jumped off, started gliding, and then like dive bombed straight into the water. So it wasn't as graceful of a float down as it should have been. But yeah, I finished that off. It was really fun. It was really nice, very cute. And then I started playing this other game there now called Gone Home, and it was just a story about this girl Katie coming home to her house and nobody being home, and then she has to find out like what happened to her sister Sam. She keeps finding like notes around the house from her sister explaining like what's been going on. Well, Katie's been away and like in Europe, like seeing different cities in Europe, while Sam's been at home dealing with her own teenage stuff. And then eventually you make it up to the attic where Sam and her girlfriend Lonnie would make, or where they would develop pictures. That's it. And then you find out that Katie and her girlfriend have ran away because Sam and her girlfriend ran away. Katie's parents weren't very accepting of their love, so they just kind of said, "Feck it, we're gonna run away together." And yeah, that's it. That was Gone Home. Fun enough wee game, you know. Pretty sure it has. Hold on, I'm pretty sure it has achievements as well. Let's have a look at those. It does. It has 10 of them, and I am missing 9 then. Let's see. You get an achievement for complete the game having found all 24 journal entries with no modifiers enabled right. You have to find all 24 journal entries, no modifiers enabled, in less than 10 minutes. You have to finish that game in 10 minutes, and it took me like, what, an hour or so? Achievement for activating all commentary nodes with the developer commentary modifier enabled. Complete the game in less than 1 minute complete the game in less than 1 minute with no modifiers enabled. Less than a minute? Less than a minute! You have to go through and basically do all the steps to find the attic key to then finish the game up in the attic. What the hell? What the hell? Complete the game having found all 23 of Sam's journal entries. I guess I didn't find all the journal entries. Turn on... Nate! You cost me an achievement, Nate. How could you do this? there's literally an achievement called turn on every faucet in the house at once. There's an achievement. There's an achievement for that, Nate. Turn on every faucet in the house. It's called Wet Bandit for the characters from Home Alone. It's so funny. Oh my god, there's an achievement called Found Mitten's Secret Diary. There's an achievement called Return Christmas Duck to his rightful place. Where the hell's Christmas Duck? Oh my god, no, I know. I know where it is. Right, you find Christmas Duck in a cupboard right at the front door. And then when you go up to the attic, if you turn around after going up the attic stairs, there's a little nest where you can put Christmas Duck. Oh my god. This old house. Open the secret bookshelf in the guest room from the outside. Oh, yeah, no, I opened it from the inside. And then finally, guess the combination to Oscar's safe before finding the code. Oh. I'm pretty sure if you just start a new game and then remember it from the previous time, then that's it. You don't need to go and find it. I was just trying to save the environment. I'm sorry. That's fine. That's fine. But you cost me an achievement. Do you have another game planned for tonight? Well, to be fair, I think that's it. I think I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it for tonight. We got 2 games in, which took us way past 3 hours. I usually get to 3 hours and that's it. So the fact that like it's nearly been like, the fact that it's. What do you mean speedrun? Are you saying that you want me to speedrun this now? I'm trying to think how you get through it. You need to get over there to get the attic key. Okay, the fact that she keeps saying speedrun means that she wants me to do it. Alright, fine. Hold on, let me get the game back up. Right, okay. Right, hold on. There's one I'm gonna do right now because I know what it is. Hold on, actually I need to get the game back up. You guys aren't gonna just sit here listening to me play it. Right, okay. I'll do the speedrun one in a second, but first I'm gonna return the Christmas Duck to his rightful place. See, it's right there. Also, you cannot sprint in this game. So, literally, I have to hope that I can walk fast enough. Right. Now, Christmas Duck should be out here. Right. Yoink. You know, realistically, looking at this, right, I went throughout the whole house just to get up to the attic, right? And then, like, in a real world, like, situation, this, Katie, who we're playing as now, is just home alone. She has to wait for her parents to come back, like, after the weekend is over. You know, and her sister's kind of ran away. There you go, Christmas Duck. Yay! Return Christmas Duck to its rightful place. Nesting instinct. Excellent. Right. What else did I say? What else did I say? Right, the speedrun ones are get all the 24 journal entries less than 10 minutes. I don't know. The 24 journal entries you probably need to know specifically where those are. I haven't even gotten 23 of them. I could definitely do the speedrun one right now. Because I'm pretty sure I know how I would do it. 2 out of 1. I need to find out the combination again. Yes, okay. Right. Okay. 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 Right. Yeah. Okay. So. Save it to the menu. There we go. Christmas Duck has returned to his nest. Right. New game. Actually, wait. No. Hold on. Before I go and do anything silly, right? Christmas Duck. You alright? Yeah, you look good. Before I do anything silly, right? This is the guest room. One of the achievements is opening this from this side. So how the hell are you supposed to do that? I don't know. We'll probably figure it out. But more importantly, the combination is 1963. Okay? Somebody remember that. 1963. That's the combination we need. Save good menu. 1960. Thank you, Sin. What are the Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. These are modifiers on the non-standard experience modifiers change. All lights start on for those who don't like the dark. That would have been nice. Disable map. There are no in-game map to guide you. Oh, okay. Unlock all the doors. Every door starts unlocked. Explore the house and the story in any order. Disable voice diaries. Check this disables Sam's voiceover. No ending prompt will appear. It will be up to you when to stop playing. And then enable commentary. Icons appear throughout the house, allowing you to hear commentary from the game's developers and contributors. Note, not compatible with disable voice diaries. Oh. No, I don't need modifier. Alright, speedrun. Speed! Shit. Alright, go. Sorry, Christmas Duck. Key. Go. No, my plan! No! No! Oh, my plan. Hold on. Right, I need to check this. Hold on. No modifiers enabled. Feck you. Ah, well, that was my plan. Right, so my initial plan, right, was to... Right, okay, I can do that. My initial plan, right, so behind this here is a panel, and whenever you find the note that tells you, you come back here and it says, like, press panel, and then a door opens, the wall opens as a door. And in behind the stairs here is where the attic key is. So I thought, oh, you know, maybe it'll let me push it, you know, straight away. No, it doesn't. So, right. Well, first off, we're gonna do the guest room one. Get that out of the way. Oh my eye. Right. How do we... What the... That's weird. So... The game lets me pull the string. Can you go through the game with the commentary to get an idea of how to speedrun? Okay. First off, I'm gonna see if I can... How do I get you to open for me? Also, I just realized I have my lo-fi music still playing because I started playing it. Right, so how the hell are you supposed to get this open? Right, if I remember correctly, I am in fact, yeah, I'm in the guest room. How do I get the handle? And get the Sinks achievement, otherwise I'll feel bad for messing it up. Alright. Right. Hold on. Right. Hold on. I need to figure this out. The fact that you're letting me pull the string is bothering me, because I'm like, I can pull the string, but I can't pull the switch. Why? Why would you do that? It's the problem is the lever for it is on the other side. Ah! 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 I did it. Right, so we have a bit of a problem. You just saw that I opened the door from the outside, but for some reason the achievement didn't pop. Alright, lads, what was it? It's 1963. 1963. Right, okay. There we go. I got the achievement for opening the safe without looking at the note, but I didn't get the what do you call it? I didn't get the one for opening the door for some reason. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Right, new game. Yes, start. Yeah. How the hell are you supposed to do this in 1 minute? Like, if I'm doing it this way. Oh god, it's so dark in here. It still didn't give it to me. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong, game. Please. Hold on. Huh. All right. Oh god. Okay, no, maybe not. Okay, no, maybe not this. Or this guy. Huh? I'm sorry, another new walkthrough. What's the achievement say? The achievement says, where is it? Is this one? Nope. Opened the secret bookshelf in the guest room from the outside. Which is literally what I just did, because I opened it from the outside. Like, so I don't know why it's not popping. Let's see. On. There we go. From 6 years ago, Jesus. This is the one where you need to hit a certain button to see what happens after they got my first go. Right, you press the button on the ceiling in a closet to open a door. The door opens for me with no achievement. Wait, button on the ceiling? What? What? Oh! That was it! That was it! There's literally a button right here! And I never noticed! And that's right, that's the legit way to open it from the outside, as opposed to like my strat of like trying to find where it says handle, there we go. Like, that's, oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, right, okay. I did it the glitchy way, and that's why I didn't get the trophy straight away. Right, well, okay, that's another one. Right, well then, click the menu. Right, so new game, yes. Modifier. Enable commentary. Oh gosh. Right, what else are we looking for? We can turn on all the faucets, that's fine. We can turn on all the faucets. We need to find all the journal entries and also Mitten's secret diary. And then there's the 2 speed runs, which involve no modifiers. And then the one with the commentary, we have to activate all commentary nods, whatever the fuck those are. Okay, well then we can have lights on at, okay, there we go. Commentary. Hold on. Commentary achievement states activated all commentary nods with the developer commentary modifier enabled. That's it. Right. Oh, hello.
So, Christmas Duck. Christmas Duck is a fan favorite. He's kind of a mascot, I guess, and I think that's partly because it's a weird concept, Christmas Duck, and partly because it's like the first unique thing that you encounter in the game. It's kind of personified. He's like a little character, but the thing is, Christmas Duck was not planned. When we were starting the project, we didn't have a 3D modeler because Kate came on a couple months after we started, and we needed a
Christmas
bunch of 3D
Duck
models, and so I was just going through the Unity asset store. So I was going through the list and saw this Christmas Duck, and I was like, "What is that?" Okay, and I grabbed it, and we used it as like a test object just to set up the system where you can grab stuff and carry it around, and then I ended up saying, "All right, we got this Christmas Duck, I'll hide the key under it." And instead of replacing the free model with a totally different thing, just made a real version of it, and Carla modeled it, and Kate textured it, and we kept him in the game, and we're glad because he's everybody's little friend. Good old Christmas Duck.
So, right, so we have to go through each of these to get the achievement. Like, are we gonna listen to all of them, or are we just gonna try and just click them as we go along? Because it might be a while.
Hi, I'm Steve Gaynor. I'm the co-founder of the Fulbright Company. We made Gone Home. I was the writer and designer, and thank you for taking a look at our commentary mode. Whenever you find an icon like the one you just clicked on, you can find out a little bit more about the game. I want to thank everybody who...
Dear
Oh shit.
Katie,
Ah, shit.
so
Okay.
much has changed,
Oh,
even
well.
just since you've been away. We moved into this house. I'm in a new school. And my big sister being gone for a year doesn't make it any easier.
The Goodfellow High School jacket and
Oh.
the logo generally is a reference.
Hello, my name is Kate Craig, and I was creating a lot of the environment assets for the game. Not all of them, some of them I had help with, which I'll touch on a little later, but most of the stuff like the walls and the floors, some of the larger pieces of...
So earlier in
All of the sliding doors that you see in the game are actually, from a code perspective, drawers. When I
Oh, I
made
didn't know
a
that.
thing that could slide along.
You know, it's really about the
Writing Sam was a unique challenge, just in the sense of, on the one hand, it was very much from my personal experience because it's about being a teen.
Definitely the second half was where a lot more of the emotional weight in the character.
When you put out a...
For a long time, the kitchen was not going to be mid-renovation.
Hold on, wait a minute. Do they disappear when they're done? No. Right. So the way I realize, the way I can tell if it's done or not is, whenever it's, I haven't clicked it yet. It's lit. Whenever it hasn't been played yet, it's spinning and it's bright. But whenever it's spinning and bright, it hasn't been clicked yet. But whenever it has been clicked, it's like dark and stays whatever position I clicked it.
The way
Like
that it is.
this one here, it's been clicked, so it just stays there. Also, I'm not reading all the notes because I don't know where they are. I am rushing around right
It's one of
now
those things that I think that
at the minute.
necessity, you know, a production constraint actually.
So that's...
I'd already played through the first full half of Gone Home before I started.
Right, and that's, I wouldn't mind listening to all of these, but I guess it's late. It is
really
getting late,
important to
so
understand how the
I
game
do
felt
feel
and
like
played and
just rushing.
But I didn't get a build of the complete game until I'd already been delivered the part 2.
We didn't really give Kate very. So you want to talk about this fucking jazz mug?
Nobody wants to talk about the jazz mug.
Well,
It's
except
the
for
worst.
Carla.
I hate it. It's the worst.
that was such a common theme
Yeah.
when we were like approving assets or making stuff visually for Gone Home. Is just like, oh my god, that's hideous. I fucking hate it. We're putting it in the game.
Yeah,
because
there's
like
so
just
much
like
of that.
awful '90s furniture and like the
Like we see it in a a secondhand
oh.
store or like.
Yeah, the biggest purpose of the card was to say, oh, Sam is 17, you know, if you look for this thing. But there's so much, we need so.
Oh man, mom handwriting. We went through a lot of different moms for handwriting. A lot of different moms.
Hi, I'm Chris Remo, the composer on.
Hi, this is Corin Tuck.
Okay, right.
Oh my god. You are so
Right.
lucky you finished high school before
Okay.
we moved into this house.
Right, okay, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna turn off this nice soothing music because it's getting stressful. Right, guys, right. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, that's the phone. Right. Hold on a second, right? So, where I went a minute ago, what do you call it? Where I went out that greenhouse area, that's actually near the end of the game. So, right. Don't come at me. Give me a second. Right now, the path I'm taking right now, this is the path you take in the game. What do you call it? The path I'm taking right. It's not the nice soothing music that's stressful. It's what is it? It's the stress of speedrun. Damn it! It's stress. No, it's not the stress of speedrun. Right. I am getting. What do you call it? Agitated or anxious even. Right. Let me explain. Where I'm walking to right now is the path you take at the start of the game. You go, well, the path I took at the start of my game is this way. So as I'm going this way, I will click on the floating commentary things, and I will click on the notes that I do know about. Now, the notes that I haven't found yet is a whole other thing. So just bear with me. I am going to go for the notes and the commentary things.
House. So it's the first day of school, and there I am introducing myself to the class, and I say that I just moved into the house on Arbor Hill. All of a sudden, every kid in the room turns and just stares like I suddenly transformed into a mutant. I just stood there, wishing pretty hard for a rewind button. Because now maybe nobody knows my name, but they all know who I am. The Psycho House Girl.
The doors were actually one of the hardest things in the game to get working correctly, and I know that there's still some bugs existing with the doors, actually. But it's a surprisingly hard problem, which is why most video games just have doors that kind of slide.
Here we have Fresh Magazine, which is...
Inside of this file folder, you find the first combination code in the game. This code goes to Dad's life. One of our favorite movies is The Apartment, which was directed by Billy Wilder, and it starred Shirley MacLaine and Jack Lemmon, and it's from...
My name is Sarah Grayson, and I do the voice of Sam Greenbrier in Gone Home.
Oh.
Currently based out of Portland, Oregon, so right around where the Fulbright company is from, which is part of, I guess, how this all came to be. I started doing voiceover work probably about...
So these are all the VHS tapes, or most of them.
When you're putting like lamps and stuff around a house, one thing that you have to deal with is plugging them in. And something that always annoys me about level design in games is when there's something, some lamp or piece of electronics that would have to be plugged in because it doesn't run on batteries, but it doesn't have a cable because video games. And so since
most of the bookshelves in the house are filled with undifferentiated books.
When you live in one place your whole life, your next...
Sam's story slash school assignment called The Menstrual Cycle, a novella, is kind of a fan favorite. We've found like a lot of people have enjoyed it a lot, and it's one of those weird things where it wasn't planned. Like it was, let's see, I had decided that I wanted Sam to have done like some homework.
So you know what?
I feel like one of the best bits of advice was actually from the Fulbright team before going in to do the first recording.
Composing the ambient exploration tracks definitely ended up being the weirdest part of creating music for Gone Home. The audio diaries tended to take precedence since they had such clear criteria for completion, so the ambient tracks were the last things I did. I spent so long...
It's different now. I mean, we still hang out all the time like before. But now when no one else is around... Well, So you could say we're dating. But it...
One of the larger assets that we needed for the basement to really give it character and personality was...
I'm so stupid sometimes. I was telling Lonnie that I got into my college...
Oh man, this thing.
So two things.
There was kind of this intellectual, cross-cultural, like pen pal thing that happened before the internet. We used to write letters back and forth to each other about our ideas and about how we wanted to change things. And so a bunch of these women that I mentioned came up with this idea of Riot Girl, of being a punk rocker that was also an in-your-face feminist.
I can't. What is the point of this? What is the point of this scrap? I can't rotate it, god damn it. What was the point? I was always wondering what the hell the point of this room was. Yeah, it's a wee toy. I wish I could see, gosh darn it. Well. Oh, nothing. Nothing of use in there then. I definitely thought there'd at least be like an achievement for putting on the cassette tapes on. Because even when I didn't want to listen to the music, I did it.
Putback is the feature that I'm happiest with in the game. And it actually came about as sort of a little bit of an accident. Playtesters had told us they didn't want to feel like some kind of horrible person rummaging around this house and tossing everything on the floor. But there wasn't really any other.
The music for Gone Home was mainly composed over 2 separate periods, roughly.
Fanzines, I mean, that's one of the things that we started doing right away, was doing these Riot Girl fanzines, and everyone would contribute and write, you know, an article for it, and then we'd compile it and make these Riot Girl fanzines, and we would mail them out to people. I mean, you know, all this is so funny to talk about it before the internet, but you know, we used the mail, and people would write. You know, we had a P.O. box, and we started getting letters because people would read in someone else's fanzine. There's this Riot Girl thing that started happening, right? And it just, I mean, it was the most incredible thing. It just snowballed. Girls wanted to be a part of it immediately across the country, right? So for the time we started Heavens to Betsy in 1991,
oops.
You want to talk about this fucking jazz mug?
Nobody wants to talk.
We agreed our last night together would be our happiest ever, and we'd forget tomorrow was going to come at all. It worked for a while. We had a good time seeing Oscar off, then ran up to the attic to look through our photos, to find one for Lonnie to take with her. And looking at them, I realized they were all in the past, and there wouldn't be any more. I didn't know what I was going to do. And I cried. And she held me. She said she knew it was hard, but life would move on. I said I didn't want my life to keep moving without her.
Almost none of the events, the little events in the game, are scripted. As far as like,
I really enjoyed playing Gone Home. I have to say it was pretty exciting to find the Heavens to Betsy tape, you know, because that was really, I mean, those songs really did come out on cassette tape at the time. And that really was how people discovered the music, was getting a cassette tape passed around. So getting to put it in the actual tape player and play it and listen to our song, it definitely gave me chills. I mean, it was like, wow, you know, how exciting for a young person today to get that moment of.
Barf Burger is enjoyed by all. So a lot of Gone Home.
I mean, one of the most comforting things in the world to me is having somebody like brush my hair or stroke my head. Like my mom, when I wasn't feeling well, I could lie down in her lap, she would just brush my hair. And it always made me feel better. Like the weirdest way.
Mom and Dad are much more actively religious. You know, there's a bar. So these are stereo. Around here, you will find some of Sam's Super Nintendo cartridges.
Yeah, I ended up being pretty happy with.
I was one of the hosts of the Idle Thumbs video game podcast for a year or two, and I go on there, and every once in a while, those guys are my friends. And I didn't want to put Idle Thumbs references all over the game, but I did want to have Idle Thumbs references in the game, so we localized them entirely to this one piece of paper. So almost everything on here is an Idle Thumbs reference, and specifically to a weird exchange that we had about Will Wright's GDC talk in like 2008, where
one of my favorite things that came out during development is someone.
Another board game. This one wasn't done by me though. This one was done by Carla, but I really like it because the ghost figures on the back of the game are actually long deceased family members of mine. When I was home at Christmas,
I just thought about that when I turned the tub in that room on. I was like, oh yeah, there's the tub in this room.
For set dressing purposes, and while I was down there, I found a big box that my family actually hadn't seen. We got a big box of things from my grandmother after she passed away, and inside this box was all these tin types, love letters, and
We never really discussed the idea of individually scoring each audio log ahead of time. I just got an email one day from Steve after they had done the first round of voice recording with Sarah Grayson, who did an amazing job as Sam, and he said he'd been thinking about the idea of giving each log a piece of music to ground it in the proper tone. So I just started doing these short 20 to 60 second pieces, and that ended up being the bulk of the work for the game. It was a very iterative process. I did them in the order they were recorded, and I would just keep sending revisions of each log to Steve, taking his feedback, modifying the piece, and sending it back. Especially at the beginning, the feedback was almost always pull it back more. I've never done music this subdued before. Even more so than most game music, it primarily exists to quietly suggest a mood and tone to the player. Sarah's voice is always the main audio content. The game soundtrack I worked on previous to this was Blendo Games' 30 Flights of Loving, which consists of some really huge, bombastic, brassy pieces. So switching gears to Gone Home and constantly hearing pull it back, less melody, was surprisingly challenging at first. But over time, I think Steve and I developed a pretty good rapport. For the most part, the diaries required fewer revisions each time. And it's always a good reminder in a collaborative endeavor that your contribution...
Oh.
So there's this little scrap of paper that's hidden under this bedside table, and you start to read it, and then Katie makes you stop reading it.
Oh, thanks.
It was this thing where it's an exception to the interactive expectations that you have. Like, it's one place, I guess the one place where we really impinge on your ability as a player to do what you want, and Katie intervenes basically, and it was something that I thought was an interesting little one-off way of emphasizing the difference between.
Oh shit!
Todd's band lost their singer. Todd said he sucked. Lonnie said he got sick of Todd's shit, and he was complaining about needing a new singer. So Lonnie was like, "I can sing," and they were all kind of like, "You can?"
Wait, what's
And
cool?
she was like, "Probably." But she's been rehearsing with them for like a week now, and I finally got to see them play in Todd's basement today. And she's actually really amazing. I feel so proud when she's on stage. It's incredible being in awe of someone you love. So everybody knows
That stops
it's
you reading, yeah.
a temporary situation till she ships out in June. But till then, I'm gonna be at every single show.
Right, so, like, I'm at a loss, because I don't know where the, Oh, hello. Hold on, open that back up. Hello.
So I'm Sarah Argidale. This is my salad dressing, named for my experience with being in Russia and that being what everyone knows me for. I studied Russian in college, and I lived there for about a year teaching English.
The fact that there are speedruns for our game makes me really happy, and the fact that
The
fact that there are speedruns for our game makes me really happy, and the fact that, you know, that the any percent speedrun, aka you don't have to pick up anything, just get to the end as fast as possible, has basically been optimized to, I think, 47 or 48 seconds. even just watching that speedrun is really fun because you see the player optimize. Like, for instance, the fastest speedruns, they don't turn on any lights because it would take a fraction of a second to turn towards the light switch and turn it on and then turn back to the direction they wanted to go. And, you know, they just kind of, like, strafe past things and don't even change direction to move through the house. And then, yeah, the 100% Diaries speedrun is even more interesting because players use that secret knowledge to play the game totally out of order based on a strategy for, okay, what's the most efficient way to go to these 24 points in the game.
Like spatially, so it's like this it's the salesman, you know, problem or something, you know, where it has to go to all these different points, you know, and what's the best way to do it. It's cool.
Yeah, and so seeing someone think about the house in a totally different way, in a strategic way that is about this player created challenge that says, oh, okay, if I go into the basement first, then back out and into the east wing, then don't even go into the west wing until I, you know, and all that kind of stuff. It's really cool to see that stuff evolve, and I'm really glad that we didn't make it so, for instance, you had to read the note about the secret door before you could even click on the secret door, because it would have shut down so many of those opportunities for people to play in interesting ways and express their mastery over the space that they've gained by playing the game.
Challenges.
So this is the last room in the game, or at least the last room chronologically in the story.
You made it.
You did it! Yeah, this is where you find Sam's journal that you have been hearing diary entries from. And it's revealed, or I guess implied retroactively, that, you know, the game has been taking place in a flashback, basically, and Katie read Sam's diary that was addressed to her and is now thinking back to what she saw in the house. So thanks for playing through with commentary mode and listening to us and Yonaman and Kate and Sarah Grayson and Chris Remo and Corin Tucker from Heavens to Betsy and Slater Kinney, who, again, thank you to her for taking her time to record some of her recollections and thoughts for this. But yeah, just thanks for playing, and we hope that you got something good out of all of our jibber jabber.
It's okay if you didn't.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Goodbye. We love you.
It's one of those things where we. You want to talk about a place for Christmas Duck?
This is where Christmas Duck goes.
Oh, it's Christmas Duck's little house.
It's his little house. That's where he goes. He goes in.
Yeah, it does sound hard, doesn't it?
That's something that I always assumed would happen. I know that some people did do it because we got tweets, you know, like on the day of release or whatever, of people referring to this.
Right.
But kind of based on the gnome in Half-Life 2 Episode 2 or whatever, and just a general, I think, instinct to take the first kind of personified thing that you encounter and
drag it around the house with you.
Yeah, you know, like try to take it to the end of the, like take it all the way there with you or whatever. I knew that some people were going to take Christmas Duck all the way from the beginning of the game to the end of the game, and that we needed to pay that off somehow. I used the putback system that in almost all cases is just used to, okay, you pick up a Kleenex box and now you can put it back where you got it. But in reality, I can put one of those putback triggers anywhere in the game that I want. So there's one putback trigger for Christmas Duck where you initially pick him up, and then I put another putback trigger for Christmas Duck here. But yeah, if you bring Christmas Duck up here, you get Katie's interaction prompt that says, "There you go, Christmas Duck," and you put him back in his little nest, and he gets to go back to his home at the end of the game.
Good old Christmas Duck.
To answer your question, how do you call it? Did I get all the faucets? That's what I was trying to say earlier. that I can't think of anywhere else there's a sink, which is the issue. So I'm just kind of at a loss as to where another faucet is. Oh, there you are.
This is where you find the first half of Sam's locker, or I guess it's actually the second half of Sam's locker combo as far as what the piece of paper is. But at first, there were the locker combination sheet was torn into 3 pieces. So you had 1 digit on each of them, and it was actually right before we sent out our IGF build to the judges. It was the night before, and Carla came down to the basement, and she was like, at 3 o'clock in the morning last night, I woke up in bed just being like, oh, we can't have it in 3 pieces, that's way too gamey. Well, that's bad, we have to fix that. And
I forgot about that.
And you were absolutely right. And you've had a couple of those being woken up by us making a bad decision kind of moments over the course of the development, and they were always important changes that needed to be made.
Oh. What was it? Can you make a Christmas duck emote for Twitch and Discord? I don't know, man. What do you call it? Sam, I think this creature is... Oh, okay. I don't know about Christmas duck one. It might, maybe. Depends. I'm not the artist. You know, I don't know how Nan would feel about having to make a Christmas duck emote. You know? But making a Christmas dab emote? Maybe? I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna say anything about making certain emotes because it's not my place. Oh god, they're so loud. What was I going to say? Yeah, I don't know what the hell left to do, to be honest. No, well, I know, right, so I'm confused about what commentary ones I'm missing, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, I'm confused about what commentary nodes I'm missing. I'm confused about where the last faucets are. Because I don't know where the hell else there'd be a fucking sink. Oh, there we go.
I don't get Lonnie sometimes.
Get started.
Like, her band, and our zine, and her hair, and everything are all anti-authority. But I watch her in JROTC, and she's doing drills in perfect formation, following orders, no question. And there's all this stuff in the news about don't ask, don't tell. Like, she's going to join the army and then have to lie about who she is. She said they don't need to know what they don't need to know. Like it was no big deal. This from the girl who trashed her locker to, like, defend my honor. I've learned when to stop arguing, though. I don't think Lonnie even gets Lonnie sometimes.
Well, at least that's over. sounds. Hello, click. That's the thing. The ones in the kitchen don't exist. Like there's no actual sinks in the kitchen. Sinks. There is no actual sink in the kitchen. There's literally not a sink. I remember there was there's the sink. There's the sink. Sorry. Yeah, there is no actual sink in this kitchen. There was a water thing, but I've already pressed it. Yeah. I was thinking maybe there was a... I was thinking maybe there was like a hose or something. Yeah, no, I don't know. See, that's the thing. I don't know where, like, the last commentary thing is. I don't know where the last notes are. I'm just kind of lost. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. That's just a hose line. There's no hose. I thought maybe if there was a wee tap somewhere around here, you know, like a tap for the hose water. No. Jasmine. Damn. Huh. Right, hold on. I will in a second. Right, map. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was it! Ah! There we go. All the faucets. You have been redeemed, Nate. All the faucets have been turned on. Oh.
At Todd's brother's place after the show, there was only a futon to sleep on, so Lonnie and I shared it. The lights went out. I was turned toward her. My eyes started to adjust, and then I could see she was looking at me, too. In the dark, she smiled. My heart was beating so fast. I rolled over. I felt so, I don't know, nervous. After a minute, she put her arm around me and was so close and whispered in my ear, I really like you. I just nodded my head, and I really hope she could tell. I really hope that she meant what I think she did. I felt like a shook-up can of soda ever since. I hope we have the chance to talk before I explode.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand where the commentary one, that one there I walked by, that's already been clicked. So I don't understand. See if I find out. See if I find out this is some stupid thing where it's like, oh, actually, if you want to do the commentary one, you have to actually... No, it just says activated all commentary nodes. So I think just by me clicking them, that counts. So now I'm just kind of like, where the hell... What node is missing? I can't leave the house, no. The front door doesn't open. The door out by the door out to the... Or out by the greenhouse doesn't open. I'm assuming it might be a node that's like... Yeah, there's like... I'm assuming there's like a node somewhere like... hidden somewhere. Oh, like in here!
The boxes of tampons that you can find in the washrooms around the house, they weren't originally on the list of items that needed to be modeled, but when you're creating a bathroom at that level of fidelity, and when you're creating a bathroom for a teenage girl, no less, the idea of not having something like that is kind of jarring. It was kind of jarring to me. Especially because when you're at that age, your period is something that kind of really defines your mood at any given day, and maybe what you wear and where you go. So, I just thought it was, something necessary for visual storytelling, especially of a girl going through what she's going through.
There we go. So, yeah, I guess I have to look. Damn. I have to look in all these cupboards.
Oh, the life cycle of the condom.
God damn it.
That's not enough things to...
The life cycle of the condom.
All right.
By Carla Zamanja.
Is as follows. Initially, the condom was a separate plot point. It was an actual plot point. We gave it to Lonnie, and we had Sam find it in Lonnie's purse, and it made Sam worried about what the hell she was doing with it, etc. And that was sort of a wedge to drive them apart when that was the storyline, which it no longer is. And because we decided we hated it. But I had already made the condom asset, which I'm actually really proud of. I really like that condom. It's really good. Also, I think Neuro is a really good brand for condoms. Anyway.
Yeah, it's a play on Trojan and everything, but it works.
But it's, it's the whole, like, notably decadent,
right,
it's like,
yeah.
Anyway, I like it. I'm proud of this thing.
And
so
the specular on it looks really nice.
It does look good. I don't know. So we had this, extra asset lying around, and we were like, we were all, oh, it's a shame that it's going to waste, but whatever. Sometimes things don't get used. And then we remembered the horror of digging around in your parents' drawers and finding their condoms and stuff and being just utterly fucking horrified. And we decided we would give that to you, the player.
That was so nice of them. I love how that's how that voice message ends. Just like, oh, we'll give it to you, the player. Suffer. I can't believe like I can't believe the tampon / the condom ones weren't the last ones. Like, imagine those were the last ones we heard. We're talking about tampons and condoms. Like, what a way to end it. Ah. I think what I'm gonna do is once I find the last commentary one, or yeah, once I get the commentary one, I'm just gonna leave it because I am getting tired. I have a lost of all the journal entries. Huh? 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I managed to find 12. Oh, well, I have a list of them right here as well. Okay, wait, well... Right, if you have a... Right. I mean, we need... Right, if you can take off... If you could take off your... there's 24. If I find... Apparently it says find 23, so maybe the 24th one appears in some special way. So, if you could take off the ones I have here from your list, if that could work, that would be great. You know? Nick, please, you're scaring me. Alright. Oh.
You know that feeling?
Oh, that was easy.
Where the first moment you see someone, it's like they have a big gold star around them, and you have to get to know them. Well, there's this girl. I think she's a senior.
Nick, please.
She's usually dressed
Please.
kind of punk. But sometimes I see her in this, like, army uniform. And she's always drawing in this notebook, looking so intense. I had no idea how I would ever, like, have an excuse to talk to her. Till I noticed she and her friends hang out and play Street Fighter at the 7-Eleven every day after school.
Oh yeah, I forgot how that ends. Big gold star. What was I doing? Yeah, I was going through every cupboard I could find. Oh, I've already done it here. That's fine. Done that already. Upstairs hallway cassette. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Make sure there's nothing hiding in here. Oh, the hair dye. Yes, of course. Oh, have a doggone cool 17th birthday. Happy birthday, Sam, Uncle Harvey. Never found that before. Oh god, you're posting these too quickly. I haven't even got the first one yet. Hold on. What is it? Upstairs hallway cassette. Oh! Oh!
I had seen Bikini Kill and Bratmobile play their first show at the North Shore Surf Club in Olympia. That was Valentine's Day, 1991. And I was kind of blown away by.
Lonnie brought her hair dye over today. She said, I need to fix these roots. Think you could help? Dyeing hair is weirdly intimate. I don't know if I've touched someone else's scalp before. It's pretty intimate, right? It felt intimate. We looked in the mirror together after, and I expected her to say something about how it looked crappy or good or whatever.
Alright, Halloween no got.
Sometimes you just have to lie to Mom and Dad. Like when Lonnie asked me to see a band with her and stay over at her friend's place in the city after. That's a lie to Mom and Dad's situation. But it was so worth it. The girls on stage were just so loud and real and awesome. And everybody was moving together like one huge tide of sound. Between two songs, Lonnie leaned over and said, How do you like your first show? I was so happy. I felt tears starting in my eyes. And then she up and hugged me. I think she could tell.
Oh, the fucking... Yeah. I forgot to look at the photo.
Lonnie came over today. But everything was different. She was sitting at my desk chair, and she wouldn't look at me. Finally, I asked her what was going on. She said she felt like she'd done something wrong that night in the city. Like I must think... But I said no. There was nothing wrong. I just wanted to say... But I couldn't find the words. I felt like I was gonna cry, but I wasn't sad. She got up and sat next to me on the bed. I looked at her. Lonnie, do you think you could ever... And that's when she kissed me.
East Wing corridor folder or torn TV listing. East Wing corridor folder. Eh? Eh? Ah, shit.
So earlier in an earlier version of the story in Gone Home, Sam and
Oh!
Katie, you know how Mom and Dad are. Not exactly super open-minded about things. It feels like every minute I don't spend with Lonnie, I spend worrying about them finding out about us. And what would happen if they did? You know Dad's joke about the nunnery that he'd tell whenever he brought boys around the old house? I wonder where he'd want to send me.
Oh, that was a short one. Postcard in the basement. Right, okay. Fucking... Where the hell's the postcard in the basement? Oh, there we go.
They tell you to stick with the group on field trips, Katie. There's a reason for that. Lonnie and I snuck off on the side paths at Multnomah Falls and got a little lost. Okay, a lot lost. Like, for hours.
2, 3,
Right
4,
before the
5.
bus left, we found a trail and came running down the path, soaked and covered in mud, shouting for the bus not to leave. The school called home. Mom and Dad said, "You didn't get into trouble like this before you met that Lonnie girl." But I don't think they know about us. The kids at school, though, I'm really afraid that's a whole other story. Stick with the group, Katie. Stick with the group.
Note from Terrence in folder. Dining room. Oh, right.
I had an interesting talk with Mom and Dad tonight. One you were never gonna need to have. I mean, you've known, right? I've known. I've known since, like, She-Ra.
Samantha and Daniel were in the woods one day. It was sunny and they were on an adventure, but they went to the part of the woods and it got dark. Daniel said,
you and Lonnie?
"Are you scared?"
And so here's the thing.
And Samantha said,
I was
"No, are
prepared
you?"
for them
And
to
they
be mad
weren't.
or
No.
disappointed or start crying or something. But they were just in
a
denial.
pirate ship.
You're too young to know what you want. You and Lonnie are just good friends. You just haven't met the right boy. It's a... Daniel finally came over to get his game. I'd been dreading it. But he brought this story with him that I wrote when we were little. I started reading it.
Oh, fuck.
And then there I was, crying at the kitchen table. He asked what was wrong, and I was thinking about how we used to be friends, how much I'd taken for granted. But instead, I told him about school, and Dad, and Lonnie. And then how sorry I was that I wasn't his friend anymore. He gave me a hug and said it was going to be okay. And for some reason, I almost believed him.
Damn.
I asked Lonnie what she had to do to get ready to ship out for basic training. She said, not a lot, really. You're not allowed to bring anything with you. You have no possessions, no contact with the outside world while you're in basic. You just train hard every day, and then you deploy from there. So, they'll just send her away. To who knows where. The other side of the country, the other side of the world. My mind, like, can't process it. That she's really going to be gone. Just gone. Lonnie had her going away show with her band tonight. She's so incredible on stage. When she was singing, I could practically forget everything. That we only had 48 hours left. That I don't know what comes next. That I can't live without her. Then she dedicated the last song to me. And I couldn't take it. I was out on the curb in the alley, sobbing till my ribs hurt. I would follow her anywhere, Katie. But I can't. Where she's going. After a long time, she found me. She said she was sorry. She said, I wish things could be different. I just wanted to make you happy. I said, I don't think you can anymore.
Right. Well, if we, Sam's journal is the last thing. Once you click on that, that's the end of the game. So, what do you call it? So before we click on Sam's journal, since you looked up a list of the notes, could you look up the developer commentary things? Cause I'm starting to lose the will to live. I'm not sure where the hell I need to look now for these nodes anymore. 68? Oh, fuck. Oh god, not gases. Oh wait. Oh, thought maybe I had it there. No, it's not. In fact, in here. Curses.
Oh, you found an Easter egg!
Who found it?
You found it! This is the best! You looked up! No one in a first person game.
Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to.
Oh, you found an Easter egg!
Who found it?
You found it! This is the best! You looked up! No one in a first person game looks up!
Because there's no rewards to looking up.
Because it's hard to look up.
Also,
of
you weren't
all
allowed to
things.
look up in, like,
Wolfenstein and Doom, I guess. It shot higher if there was an enemy higher.
Oh, yeah.
If you go get something recyclable from the recycle bin, I made it so that when you throw it way further than a normal thing, and you can knock the basketball out of the rafters and then carry it to Sam's room, and then when you make a basket, either by just throwing it through or by dunking,
you get a present.
you get a present, which is pictures of our cats showing up on the television.
Aww. Aww.
Meow 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 meow.
Why did that turn the light off? What the fuck? Okay, right. Oh, what the? Hi, Lonnie. I wrote this in first period and left it on your locker on the way to second. It's what we call cool kids. What all the cool. I've decided. Wipe me back. Also, here's an idea for something to draw. Two cats on a motorcycle. Hey, this is a good idea. What all the cool kids are actually doing is sending each other pages in their beepers. But we're cooler than them because guess what? They don't even put this in. We can't even put this in a keeper. Okay. I'm drawing cats. Your drawing of cats was so cool that I added a background to make it even better. Maybe I should just stick to writing though. Haha, I like it. How did you know they were about to be abducted by aliens? I'm looking at Mr. Fish right now. I feel like he would probably have lots of cats. Also, like his secret shame is he watches 90210 religiously. I'll ask him about it after class. He said he doesn't have cats and also that he's never watched 90210, but I could see in his eyes he was lying. Fuck. Right. Anyway. Right of entrance, front hall, behind dresser. Wait. Right of entrance. Oh no, that one. Yeah. Front hall, secret panel. Which one? Is there a secret panel in here I forgot about? Hold on, map. No. Alright, hold on. You've got me curious now. It feels like there's a secret panel I missed. Oh, well, no, that might be it. Actually, hold on. No, this is the foyer. Front porch? Really? Laundry room dryer, you say? Hold on, I want to finish listening to this because I got interrupted by the cat video, so.
Oh, you found an Easter egg!
Who found it?
You found it! This is the best! You looked up! No one in a first person game looks up!
Because there's no rewards to looking up.
Because it's hard to look up.
Also,
of
you're
all.
not allowed.
Really early on, I had just I thought it would be like something that I thought would be engaging
I didn't realize
about
that
Gone
opened.
Home would just be finding notes and scraps in unexpected places and being able to like
Wait, there was a
you know
note?
zoom in really far and find something that's tucked away in someone's pocket or whatever. And yeah, finding a note that was in someone's pocket that had gone through the dryer, I thought would just be a cool image. And so we were always going to do this, and we ended up making it this specific note from Lonnie to Sam, which it wasn't this for a long time.
We had a few different go-arounds.
It was the one that's in the garbage can in the garage was here for a long time, and this one didn't exist, and there was no note in the garbage can in the garage. But yeah, I think that this note, this is I think the last note that went into the game.
Oh, wow, the last note? Oh, okay.
And like the last new.
Right, hold on. Don't worry about the panel. The panel is talking about a panel I've already opened, so don't worry about that
We did
one.
our final like pre-release playtest, and there were people that were kind of like, I felt like Lonnie's decision came out of nowhere at the end, and I was like, why, why is that? And I think it's because Lonnie had never gotten to say her piece,
Right.
and never gotten to have that moment of saying, I wish things were different and I want to be with you and I don't want to have to go away. But we've just made the assumption that that's how it's got to be. To give you some context for her, when she actually had to confront it, saying like, you know what, I can't live with it being that way. And so this was her chance to speak just from her own perspective about why she felt like she had no choice in the matter. And then what she was deciding against when she, changed her mind when she finally had to like ship out.
There are 6 in Sam's room, you say. I will go look now. Right, okay, let's count them then. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, oh. Right, so... Oh, never mind, 6. Now we have all 6, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 is hiding down here, yeah, okay. Now we have them all. I wish there was a way to see how many we've done. Meow, 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 meow. 4 in mom and dad's room, right? Right, what have we got? Hold on. Condom 1. 1, 2. Oh wait, no, there is 4, yeah. So 1, 2, and then yeah, 3, and then 4. Yeah, they're all here. Storage room boxes? What the fuck's the storage room? Wait, what the hell is this? Crucifix? Ah! Why the fuck? Why would you do that? I can't even see the crucifix anymore. Really? Really? I examine the crucifix and you go out and you scare the shit out of me. There it is. Jesus Christ. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. For God so loved the world he gave his only son. Right, fuck off. Room over from painting room. Yeah, it's I see it's in the... Wait, no, hold on. Wait, are you saying the storage room is the room over from the painting room? Because storage is downstairs in the basement. Speaking of the basement, how do I get down there again? Hi. That's what it says, right? Okay. Sorry. I got annoyed there because the fucking light went out, and this game isn't actually scary. There is no ghosts or anything. Next floor over from painting room on 2nd floor. Right, then I'm probably in the wrong place. Oh! It's in course of pharmaceuticals. Right, hold on. I'll check down here anyway. And see if they snuck any in here. Because apparently looking up is something you should do now. Click on boxes to remove top. Oh, like this. Oh, I didn't find this before. Oh. Ellen, aw. That's nice. Do you know the monster? How do you know the monster trying to shop here? Well, Nate, I believe that monster, well, actually, yes, I believe that monster won't show up here because he is still trapped in the bunker. I know this because my character is also still trapped in the bunker. Not this character, but my other character is definitely still trapped in that bunker. This is our kitchen. A door. Imagine ringing the bells in a certain order did something. That'd be funny. Oh well, not funny, but interesting. Anyway. Right. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna go into this room now. Right. Um. It doesn't seem to want to open any. Yeah, no, these boxes don't. Hold on a minute. Right, hold on. Here. Oh, for fuck's. What is this? Oh, hello, Wildfire. He saved her from the raging flames and then things really heated up. Oh, it's a. Okay. That was
okay,
it!
The Wildfire book.
That was
Man,
it!
Look at this thing.
Oh, thank God!
This is another one of those situations in which I totally felt like a weird creepo when I was doing research, and there was a lot of really horrifying romance.
Thank God.
Covers. This poor guy was on somebody's Flickr account that was allowed, that was a Creative Commons attribution licensed.
Oh, thank God.
And I think he was playing volleyball or something. I don't know.
So you just put suspenders on him and put an axe in his hand, and now he's a fireman.
Yes, I did.
It's the
I
best.
did it, and I will cop to it, and I do it again. Also, as I recall, because I'm a noob, I initially picked total bondage suspenders.
That's true. So you had started working on it, and I went upstairs, and then I came back down.
And like Yana and I were like, you know, we're all like, what should we do for this?
And
thing?
I was like,
yeah.
those are fucking leather daddy suspenders. What are you doing?
And what I should have said is, damn it, he noticed.
That was funny. Right. Whew.
Katie, I'm so sorry that I can't be there to see you in person, that I can't tell you all this myself. But I hope as you read this journal and you think,
Yay! There we go. Thank God. Okay. Okay, that's enough for tonight. That's enough. I know we're actually missing the, actually, we're missing two. Literally both of them are the speedrun ones. We're missing the complete the game in less than 1 minute with no modifiers, and complete the game having found all 24 journal entries with no modifiers enabled in less than 10 minutes. So, what do you call it? Yeah, okay, that's us. That's us. That's us for the night. Let's pop over here and put the nice piano music back on. Okay, so there we go. we kept going a little bit longer, and we got ourselves to like 5 hours and 15 minutes. What do you call it? Yeah, that's gonna be us for the night. Unfortunately, Nate, I'm going to have to say no to that. I need to get some sleep so I can get up and do stuff tomorrow. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. I like your thinking. What was I gonna say? Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nan, for your help. Without you, I'd still be running around the house looking for faucets and journal pages and commentary nodes. Like, honest to God, we'd be here for another 5 hours if I didn't have you. So I really appreciate your help so much. It really made a difference. I hope you enjoyed Gone Home from watching me run around collecting things as opposed to actually playing the game. And yes, thank you, Nate, as well, for your support. I really appreciate that as well. as always. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And always love having you here. Let's see. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, the Foil King, and oh yeah, and Prostate Zuger was also here. Thank you to him. Oh, and Sin, of course, can't forget Sin. Thank you, Sin. And as always, thank you for thank you to the wonderful man. Always love having you here. Right, so we're gonna try and raid someone. I would like to do it as quickly as possible before I fall into slumber. Right. Right. Yes. Okay, right. Who is streaming what? You're sending options? Okay, thank you. I see a couple of people playing Stardew Valley. Is the new update out yet? Like, has that already happened? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it is out? Oh, okay. See the options you sent me? You see the first two? Where did you get those two options from? Just out of curiosity. Well, okay, right. So I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the reason that you follow the first two on that list is because I've rated them before, because they're on my list of people who are live right now. So it was just funny to me. Right. So that the Minty Donut person, I can see they're playing Sons of the Forest. That's it. They're playing Sons of the Forest at the moment. Stuck in the woods with my girlfriend. Pop in and say hi to them. Hold on a second. Let me just. No, that's why. Okay, you know what? I'm starting to realize why two of these are on your list, because they're both playing Sons of the Forest. Okay, yeah, no, I think out of the two of them, I think we're just gonna raid Minty Donut. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. Right. Right. Hold on a second. Okay, right. So, gonna be rating Minty Donut. Where my button's gone. Let's go. They are playing Sons of the Forest. Let's go say hi to them. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And have a good rest of your night. Bye for now.